हैं, मजाक मस्ती के मूड में है बीटीसी। ठीक है, बुलिश है, इसमें कोई दो राय नहीं है। 1,07,000 के आसपास में अपन सेल भी देखेंगे, वो रिजेक्शन की सेल होगी। गोल्ड थोड़ा सा बायसनेस बता रहा है सेल साइड के लिए, कोई बात नहीं भाई, बता लो। ओके, बीटीसी व्यू अच्छा था आपका, शुक्रिया भाई। मेरे हिसाब से तो ये लास्ट लेवल पे ट्रेड हो रहा है, मतलब इसके बाद अगर जाता है तो हो सकता है रिजेक्शन खा के बड़े टाइम फ्रेम पे ऊपर सस्टेन करके भागे। बाकी लॉजिकली यही समझ आता है ये एक अच्छा लेवल है। तो अब 415 इसके बाद अगर नीचे आ रहा है तो हमें थोड़ा बाइंग को त्यागना पड़ेगा ऐसा। तो अभी हम देखेंगे इस लेवल को, अगर पूर्ण रूप से मार्केट नहीं छोड़ता है तो हम वेट करेंगे। सब्सक्रिप्शन डन, अरे लव यू भाई। भाई डेली कितनी बजे लाइव आते हो? चंदू नायक भाई, मैं सुबह 10 बजे और शाम को 7 बजे आपके साथ लाइव आता हूँ मचाने के लिए, और मचाते भी हैं भाई। याद रखिएगा, फोरस 416 417 मेजर लेवल, ओके, समझ के चलिएगा। इंतजार करिए। अभी कुछ भी नहीं। वेट फॉर द मार्केट। ओके, आने देते हैं इस लेवल पे, मार्केट समझेंगे क्या करता है। मेजर लेवल, प्रदीप विशेष भाई कोई बात नहीं, बना देंगे। जिगर के टुकड़ों, जो भी मेरा भाई वीआईपी ग्रुप में फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट एंट्री चाहता है, लिंक इज इन ए कमेंट सेक्शन। यू टू जस्ट ओपन अ डीमेट इन एक्सएनएस, ये नंबर है 8641099533 नंबर पे व्हाट्सअप मैसेज कर दीजिएगा, आपको मेरी टीम गाइड कर देगी। बड़ा मजा आएगा आपको हमारे साथ कनेक्ट होके, ठीक है, निश्चिंत रहिए, कहीं कुछ पे नहीं करना। यू टू जस्ट ओपन अ डीमेट इन एक्सएनएस, वहां पर आपको 4 या 3 रिकॉर्डेड वेबिनार मिलते हैं जिनमें बहुत शानदार, किसी भी पेड कोर्स से लाख गुना अच्छा नॉलेज मिलता है, कंसेप्ट मिलते हैं, मैनेजमेंट मिलता है, और कुछ अच्छे विजन मार्केट के, जब मैं लाइव नहीं होता। ओके, तो यस, स्टॉप ऑन डीमेट इन एक्सएनएस, लिंक इज इन कमेंट सेक्शन। यू टू जस्ट, इफ ऑलरेडी है तो भी मैसेज कर दो, पार्टनर कोड चेंज हो जाएगा इमीडिएटली। देखो, अब आप सभी बोल रहे हो कि सर आपको अगर ऐसा लगता है कि यहाँ से घूम जाएगा, और यहाँ से जब घूमेगा तो मैं बोलूंगा भी सही कि मैंने बोला था यहाँ से घूम सकता है, तो आप यहाँ से बाय क्यों नहीं ले रहे? उसका कारण है हम ले चुके हैं, ठीक है। अब मार्केट इसी लेवल पे टफ कंपटीशन दे रहा है, जो बायर्स है उनको सेलर्स थोड़े से ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग दिख रहे हैं, तो हम यहाँ वेट कर रहे हैं। क्या कर रहे हैं? वेट, कंफर्मेशन के लिए। हम अड़े नहीं हैं, हम इतने भी बड़े नहीं हैं कि मार्केट से अड़े, सही बात है ना। तो हम वेट कर रहे हैं, पेशेंस बता रहे हैं, और समझ रहे हैं चीजों को कि कहाँ पंगा कर सकते हैं। सर आप म्यूचुअल फंड में, मैं प्यारे भाई कहीं इन्वेस्ट नहीं करता हूं, मैं पर्सनली तो करता हूं मेरा, पर आप वो वाईटी भाई, मेरे प्यारे भाई, तो वाई आप मैनेजमेंट के साथ नहीं चल रहे हो, वाई ब्रेक इवन प्ले नहीं कर रहे हो, समझो भाई। कंसोलिडेट तो होगा, अब देखो भाई क्या होता है। आई एम नॉट अग्रेसिव एट ऑल। इंतजार। मात्र 18 मेरे जिगर के टुकड़े बचे हैं, 18 भाई लोग। वेरी गुड मॉर्निंग अर्चना जी, हाउ आर यू, व्हाट्सअप। बाहर दम तोड़ गए भाई। प्लीज बताओ सर कहाँ बाय करें, इंतजार भाई। ये क्लोजिंग देख लो 15 मिनट टाइम फ्रेम का, लिक्विडिटी स्वीप हो रहा है। अगर रिजेक्शन खाता है तो ऐसा मानेंगे, मगर भाई, मगर मगर भाई आज तक 35 लाख का लॉस है, पूरा घर का पैसा उड़ा दिया है। लोग मांगने आ रहे हैं, क्या मार्केट से रिकवरी भी होती है। मेरे पास अब कुछ नहीं बचा है, गाड़ी प्लॉट सब बिक गया है। गेवर चंद भाई देखो, मेरा ये मानना है कि जिसका 35 लाख जा चुका हो, अब आप सोचोगे मैं डिमोटिवेट नहीं, डिमोटिवेट नहीं कर रहा हूँ। जिसका 35 लाख गया हो घर बार लगा के, तो मेरे को ये समझ में आता है कि उस व्यक्ति को मार्केट ने इतना तो, जब ये सब हो रहा था तब बताया ही होगा भाई कि तू सीख ले, तू मैनेजमेंट समझ ले, तू छोटी क्वांटिटी से ट्रेड कर ले। क्योंकि जब जा ऐसा रहा है तो आता भी ऐसा ही है। लेकिन आपने उन सारे प्रोसेस को एक साइड रखा और सिर्फ एक मानसिकता रखी कि रिकवर चाहिए, रिकवर करना है, 10 दिया है तो 10 लेना है, एनी हाउ एट एनी कॉस्ट। तो इसीलिए मैं आपको ये बोल रहा हूं कि मत फंसो, मत करो। क्योंकि समझना होता तो इतना दे रहे थे तभी समझ में आ जाता, है कि नहीं। तो अभी की सिचुएशन मेरी समझ के हिसाब से तो ये है कि नहीं, आप रिकवरी के चक्कर में मत पड़ो, छोड़ सकते हो आप मार्केट, कोई बात नहीं। क्योंकि बड़ी मुश्किल से पैसा कमाया जाता है। करना क्या है, क्या करूं भाई, नौकरी जॉब जो आपको समझ में आया वो करो। और अगर इसको ही करना है तो डेमो ट्रेडिंग, डेमो अकाउंट, बी विद द स्मॉलेस्ट कैपिटल। डेमो ट्रेडिंग में भी 1500 500 USD ही डेमो में रखो और उसको एक 0.02 की क्वांटिटी से प्ले करो। जिस दिन आपका मैनेजमेंट सुधर जाए, जिस दिन सटीक तरीके से आपको पता रहे कि भाई मैंने जो करा उसी बेस पे मार्केट ने रिएक्ट किया है, ऐसा 3 महीने तक कंसिस्टेंट हो, तब समझना है कि भाई अब मार्केट में उतरने की रियल मनी के साथ आवश्यकता है। अगर आप ऐसा करते हो कि डेमो अकाउंट में भी ट्रेड लेके सो गए कि भाई आएगा तो अपना, जाएगा तो किसी का जा ही नहीं रहा, ऐसी मानसिकता रखते हो और उसको फिर ग्रो कर देते हो उस हिसाब से, तो भी आप जो है वापस रियल मनी पे मत आइएगा। देखो ये सारी बेसिक्स है जो समझना चाहिए। ऐसा वॉर इफेक्ट नहीं हो रही मार्केट में भाई, कोई बड़ी बात नहीं। कब कौन सा कैंडल कहाँ से आएगा और कहाँ निकलेगा आपको पता नहीं चलेगा। तो मेरा ये मानना है कि हमें सतर्कता के साथ विद द स्मॉलेस्ट कैपिटल, विद द स्मॉलेस्ट क्वांटिटी मार्केट में उतरना चाहिए। जिनके पास बहुत छोटा कैपिटल है, 0.01 को आज नहीं छोड़े, कोई बात नहीं, जिससे अगर स्पाइक आपके अगेंस्ट भी जाए तो आपको प्रॉब्लम ना हो। कैसे हैं श्रेयांश भाई, आपका स्वागत है। वेट करो, लेट्स गो फॉर द 400 लाख यार। आज का ट्रेडिंग सेशन अभी तक का अच्छा रहा है, जबरदस्त रहा है, जोरदार रहा है। पूजा जी आप हमें व्हाट्सअप मैसेज करें, मेरी टीम आपको गाइड करेगी। ओके, एग्जीक्यूशन बहुत करीब है, इसीलिए रुक जाएं, फोकस रख लें। कंटिन्यूशन में रिजेक्शन कैंडल बना, कोई बात नहीं, वेट करो, जा रहा है जाने दो। 15 मिनट बिल्कुल नहीं बोल रहा है क्लोजिंग के बावजूद कि भाई तुम सेल में जाओ। मैं साफ सुथरी बात बता रहा हूं आपको, ये कोई मार्केट की कैंडल्स का बिहेवियर नहीं है जहां पर आपको बॉटम से ही रिजेक्शन मिलता रहे हर कैंडल में। ऐसा नहीं होता है, ऐसा चलता नहीं है, समझो भाई। ऐसा है तो फिर आप याद रखिएगा, कहीं पर भी अब मार्केट में एक बाई, अब जैसे बाइंग गया, इधर आओ, बाइंग है, आप बोलोगे यहाँ रिजेक्शन हुआ, कोई बात नहीं, इसके ऊपर एक अच्छी कैंडल क्लोज हुई विदाउट एनी रिजेक्शन, यहाँ रिजेक्ट, इसके ऊपर एक अच्छी कैंडल क्लोज हुई, यहाँ इसके ऊपर अच्छी कैंडल हुई, और उसके अलावा बॉटम से भी तो कंसिस्टेंसी रेजिस्टेंस मिल रहा है, ये देखो, और उसके बाद भी अगर रिजेक्शन मिले तो मार्केट में गिरावट आई, यहां पर तो वन साइडेड मामला है। तो वेट करो, इंतजार करो, डोंट बी पैनिक। ऐसा ना सोचो कि जा रहा है छोड़ रहे हैं, कुछ भी नहीं भाई, है ही नहीं, ट्रेडेबल ही नहीं है। फैक्ट तो ये है, ना तो गिरावट इतनी रुकावट के साथ होती है, ठीक है, आप अपनी सेल होल्ड ही नहीं कर पाओगे इस ऐसे मार्केट में, अगर आपकी सेल होगी भी सही तो, समझो। तो वेट करो, मौके पे चौका मारेंगे, अगर यहां से घूमता है तो इंटरेस्टेड है। देखो मैं आपको बोला हूं कि ये जोन इंपॉर्टेंट है, वो इसी जोन पे प्रीवियस कैंडल ने अपना क्लोज दिया है, ऐसा नहीं कि जोन के बिलो दिया है, इसी जोन पे दिया है, तो वेट करो, ओके। तो भाई ऑफिशियल भाई ऐसा ना करा करो भाई, फोन डिस्चार्ज है तो आपको ट्रेड ही नहीं करना चाहिए, कोई बात नहीं, मिस हो जाए उसकी प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, लेकिन गलत और विदाउट स्टॉप लॉस रख के चीजें अपनों को सुकून नहीं दे सकती, इस बात को समझो। ओके, एग्जीक्यूट अ बाय फ्रॉम मार्केट प्राइस विद द लो क्वांटिटी, याद रखिएगा लो क्वांटिटी, ओके। ऑलमोस्ट 33 पिप्स का स्टॉप लॉस जो मेरे हिसाब से मिनिमम है करंट सिचुएशन में, एंड उम्मीद एक्सपेक्टेशंस वही 100 पिप्स कम से कम, और लॉजिक स्टिल ये वही कंसेप्ट है जो यहां पर था, वही कंसेप्ट यहां पर है, 0.7 का रिट्रेसमेंट 15 मिनट पे इस पर्टिकुलर जोन पे ही अभी रिजेक्ट किया है मार्केट, तो वेट कर रहे हैं, कोई बात नहीं, लेट्स वेट, इंतजार। ओके, मार्केट निकला है, मार्केट में मूवमेंट हुआ है, एक्सपेक्टेशंस के अनुरूप मार्केट निकला है, ऑलमोस्ट 23 पिप्स रनिंग इन गोल्ड। देखो भाई मैं इस ट्रेड को सेव करूंगा, वो भी बहुत अच्छे स्टाइल में, वेट कर रहा हूं, अभी तो खैर और मिल जाए थोड़ा और, इंतजार करो, क्योंकि दे बहुत सकता है ये, इस ट्रेड को मैनेज में मेरे हिसाब से आपको बताऊंगा कि भाई, क्योंकि अपना विजन बड़ा है तो हम कैसे लेके चल सकते हैं, इनकेस वन साइडेड निकल रहा है तो चलने दो, ओके। वेट फॉर द मार्केट, ओके, लेट्स सी, ये तो डोजी डोजी खेल रहा है, ऑलमोस्ट 27 पिप्स के आसपास मिले और वापस एक हार्ड रिजेक्शन 29 पिप्स के आसपास। 6 मिनट बाकी है अभी तो, 15 मिनट की क्लोजिंग में भी। मेरा ये मन था, मैं आपको बताता हूं कि हम यहां पर आधी क्वांटिटी निकालते और आधी क्वांटिटी का स्टॉप लॉस प्ले करते हैं यहीं कहीं पे। इससे ये होता कि अगर यहाँ पे एसएल भी जाता तो ब्रेक इवन पे निकल जाता है अपन। बट कोई बात नहीं, लेट्स प्ले विद द जो रियलिस्टिक इसका लॉजिकल स्टॉप लॉस दिख रहा है 3412.34 इट्स टोटली ओके, चलने लायक है, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। ओके, मजेदार है। मैं सोए हूँ, तुमने जगा लिया। वेरी गुड आफ्टरनून राजेश भाई, आपका स्वागत है, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। व्हाट्सअप, हाउ आर यू, कैसे हैं आप? ओके, अगेन मार्केट आया है रिदम में। 220 पिप्स रनिंग इन गोल्ड, 22 पिप्स रनिंग इन गोल्ड। लेट्स प्ले सेफ नाउ, प्ले सीटीसी। सभी ब्रेक इवन पे अपने स्टॉप लॉस का उपयोग करिए। लेट्स प्ले सीटीसी, रिस्क फ्री कर दो, कोई बात नहीं। वेट, ओके, स्लिपेज में हल्का सा गया है, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं भाई। सीटीसी गया है, इट्स ओके। इसमें भी अपनों को ऑलमोस्ट कुछ अच्छा देखने को मिला, अच्छा अटेम्प्ट था। सीटीसी इसलिए दिया है इसको क्योंकि बहुत ज्यादा अटकन है आज भाई। ठीक है, चलता है, वेट करो। इंतजार। ये अपन बेस्ट तरीके से काम कर रहे हैं, चलता है यार। भाई सेलिंग करो, भाई सेलिंग आप करके एक बार ट्राई कर लीजिए। सेलिंग में तो भाई 3411.600 के बिलो सेलिंग ही देखूंगा, उसके पहले तो मैं नहीं देख रहा। इट्स काइंड ऑफ मैं इस लेवल के बिलो ही देखना चाह रहा हूँ सेलिंग, अगर वो भी मेरे को रिट्रेस वीट्रेस मिलेगा तो। बाकी ऊपर से अपना कोई प्लान नहीं है सेलिंग का। और सेलिंग आ गया ना भाई, यहाँ से यहाँ तक सेलिंग है, अब कोई रिट्रेसमेंट तो एक्सपेक्ट करो, कुछ समझो बात को। सेलिंग में भी जाना है तो भी रिट्रेसमेंट एक्सपेक्ट करो। 5 मिनट में डोज ही बना है, बस यही कारण है अपना सीटीसी डालने का, क्योंकि कंफर्मेशन नहीं मिल रही है। बाइंग आनी चाहिए, इमीडिएट आनी चाहिए, वहां पर इतना होल्ड हो रहा है। डिसीजन लेस मार्केट, कोई बात नहीं, चलेगा, वेट करो। बट एक्सपेक्टेशंस 100% बाइंग की है, इस बात को याद रखिएगा। कोई ना। वो क्या बात है, मार्केट सीटीसी लेके गया, बट कोई बात नहीं। ऑलमोस्ट मेरे हिसाब से अगर चलता है तो 38 पिप्स के आसपास। चोट, कोई बात नहीं। इनकेस अगर कोई बना हो तो बिल्कुल अपने अकॉर्डिंग मैनेज करे। बाइंग की जो एक्सपेक्टेशंस थी 15 मिनट टाइम फ्रेम पर, जो मैं कब से बोल रहा था कि बाइंग आ सकता है, तो वही बाइंग हमें देखने को मिल रहा है यहाँ पर। फाइनली एक हार्ड ग्रीन कैंडल इन गोल्ड, रिजेक्शन 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 रिजेक्शन, और नाउ बाइंग आया। तो इन केस अगर कोई हो तो अपना मैनेज करे, बट इट्स ओके। देखो अच्छी बात क्या है कि हम बाइंग कर रहे थे इस लेवल पे, सबसे बढ़िया बात। और सबसे अच्छी बात है कि लॉजिक्स पे थे हमारे, जो लॉजिक्स थे वो मैं आपको बताया। और बुरी बात यह है कि हम सीटीसी में 2 अटेम्प्ट लिए, 2 में 1 में अच्छे इसमें पार्शल बुक करा, इसमें विदाउट पार्शल बुकिंग हमें 28-29 पिप्स मिल रहे थे, हम सीटीसी दिए, फिर मार्केट जा रहा है। बट इट्स स्टिल इट्स ओके यार, इट्स टू मच बेटर देन कि हम मार्केट में सेल देख रहे हो और उसमें लॉस करा हो, है ना। समझो इस बात को। तो मैं ये नहीं बोल रहा कि आपको नाव बुक करना है, मैं बोल रहा हूँ सीटीसी प्ले करो अगर आप बने हो, पार्शल छोटा मोटा निकाल के अगर बने हो तो। इन केस बड़े बड़े टारगेट्स पॉसिबल हो सकते हैं, ये लेवल है, बॉटम बन सकता है, हार्ड बॉटम बन सकता है। सो ये फोकस रखिए। तो यस, नाउ वी शुड वेट। हम 3413 से बाय में, अरे बढ़िया है, बहुत हार्ड। चलो यार हिमांशु भाई, कोई बात नहीं। सभी इंतजार करो, सभी वेट करो। खतरों के खिलाड़ी दादा ऐसे लिया टारगेट, बस बीच में कुछ भी नहीं। अरे बाप रे, बढ़िया बढ़िया भाई, हार्ड भाई। स्टिल होल्डिंग इन अ प्रॉफिट ऑफ 50 यूएसडी, बढ़िया। नाउ सी के नए पंगे क्या हो सकते हैं। बहुत अच्छे। कहां पर रिजेक्शन आया है, यहीं आया, यहीं से एक ग्रीन कैंडल देखने को मिला। हो सकता है मार्केट में वापस गिरावट कंटिन्यू हो जाए, वो सेकेंडरी। फर्स्टली यहां पर हम एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे कि भाई यहां पर जो है मार्केट को इज्जत तो देना चाहिए बाइंग को, इसीलिए 2 अटेम्प्ट लिए हम भी। अच्छी बात है, हार्ड लेवल। भाई आज मेरा बर्थडे है, आज प्रॉफिट करा दो, दोस्तों को पार्टी कराने। अरे लव यू भाई, विशिंग अ वेरी हैप्पी बर्थडे, गॉड ब्लेस यू जिगर के टुकड़े। प्रॉफिट ही प्रॉफिट। लेट्स गो फॉर द 94,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स, क्या बात है। अरे शुभम भाई कल निकलेंगे यार आराम से। 94,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स, 94,000, लेट्स गो। मात्र 3 मेरे जिगर के टुकड़े, 3 शुभ चिंतक, 3 लकी लोग फॉर द बिग बुल वाईटी बचे हैं जिन्होंने सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया। लेट्स गो। वो लाइक का टारगेट जो 334 है उसको बढ़ा दीजिए और उसको कर दीजिए 400 लाइक्स। लेट्स गो फॉर द 400 लाइक्स जिगर के टुकड़ो। 93,999। इट्स 94,000। वाओ, प्यारे साथियों, बड़ा अच्छा लगा यार। लव यू सारे भाइयों को। कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन टू ऑल बिग बुल वाइटिंग फॉर द माइलस्टोन ऑफ 94,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स। 94,000 फैमिली। वाह। मयंक भाई वो दिन कब आएंगे वापस? 0.001 से 20 USD बुक करेंगे। देखो भाई, अभी ही कर लेंगे। वही दिन है। तभी इंतजार करो। आई एम द 94th वन सबसे। अरे देवेंद्र वर्मा जी, आपका शुक्रिया, स्वागत है। दैट्स मी 94,000। अरे भाई जिगर के टुकड़े, आपका स्वागत है। मन में लड्डू फूटा आपके। कहाँ वेट कर रहे हो? कहाँ वेट कर रहे हैं? अरे भाई, भैया मम्मी के फ़ोन से सब्सक्राइब करके आया। अरे भाई लव यू भाई, आपने तो भाई मेरा दिल भर दिया भाई। कोई बात नहीं, वेट करें, थोड़ा इंतज़ार करें। 3,428 में बाय लगी है। 28 पे। वाह भाई, कैसे होल्ड कर लिया आपने इतने, मतलब। जस्ट प्ले विद द SL ऑफ 3,410। 180 पिप्स का स्टॉप लॉस, यही एक लॉजिकल आपके लिए है। या फिर अगर कैपेसिटी से ज़्यादा आपका लॉस है तो यहीं एग्जिट करो, कोई अच्छा ट्रेड बनेगा उसमें समझ लेंगे। गलत पोजीशन को मैनेज करना गलती है। अरे वाह गेवरचंद भाई, पहली लाइन बहुत अच्छी बोले हैं आप। ओके। भाई फिर से स्टॉप लॉस जा रहा है। इसका स्टॉप लॉस प्यारे भाई देखो, अगर मैनेज नहीं करोगे तो फिर तो जाएगा ना। मैनेज करो सही तरीके से। तभी वेट करो। इंतजार। अभी जल्दबाजी ना करो। मार्केट इन रेंज, इसीलिए शांति से बैठे, सहूलियत से बैठे। एकदम शांति सहूलियत से बैठे। नाइन्टी 99% मार्केट भाई ऑल कॉल, आई थिंक ऐसा लिख रहा है ना। तो देखते हैं भाई। एक 2 मिनट के लिए साहब के साथ राहुल भाई बैठ रहे हैं। इन जस्ट 2 मिनट्स एक भाई आए हैं, तो उनसे मिलके आना। क्या करूँ भाई, अगर कोई आता है तो मजबूरी हो जाती है मिलना। बट मैं काफ़ी हद तक सभी भाइयों को बोलता हूँ कि मेरे जिगर के टुकड़ों, लाइव स्ट्रीम के दौरान कोई भी यहाँ ना आए। आप सभी से रिक्वेस्ट है, सैटरडे संडे अपन नॉर्मली एज अ भाई ही अपन ऐसे ही बता रहा हूँ। ओके, क्यों परेशान होते हो, आ ही रहा हूँ भाई। हेलो दोस्तों, आपका स्वागत है आपके अपने ही चैनल बिल्कुल वाइट पर। कैसे आप सभी बढ़िया होंगे। थोड़ा माइक पास ले आता हूँ भैया। अभी देखते हैं क्या कर सकते हैं भाइयों, अपन बेहतर क्या कर सकते हैं। ठीक है, तो वेट करते हैं। अभी गोल्ड वगैरह को देखता हूँ, तो गोल्ड वगैरह देखो, अगर मैं मेरे हिसाब से देखता हूँ थोड़ा सा, है ना। तो मार्केट ने क्या किया है, ठीक है, मार्केट से आया, रिटेस्ट लिया, फिर से मार्केट उसी रेंज पर, और जब मार्केट यहाँ पर आया, मार्केट ने एक बड़े स्पाइक्स वगैरह दिए, तो इस बार भी देना ही चाहिए। सिंपल है। बड़े टाइम फ्रेम पर मार्केट सेल, ओके, बड़े टाइम फ्रेम पर कितना भाई, और वो टाइम फ्रेम, बड़े टाइम फ्रेम पर थोड़ा बहुत सेल वगैरह देखने को मिला है अपन को। ठीक है, यहाँ से बाइंग तो आनी ही चाहिए, मेरे को ऐसा लगता है यार। छोटे टाइम फ्रेम पर 5 मिनट टाइम फ्रेम पर बाइंग आनी चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से। एक अच्छी बाइंग आनी चाहिए, लगभग कहीं ज़्यादा नहीं। तो मैं देख लेता हूँ पहले, पता चला। राउंड फिगर में नहीं बताता हूँ, एग्जैक्ट बता देता हूँ। लगभग मतलब 150 पिप्स के आसपास बाइंग आनी ही चाहिए लगभग। क्या बोलते हो आप सभी का क्या व्यू है? तो यहाँ पर भाई 94,010 सब्सक्राइबर्स अपने हो चुके हैं। तो जिस किसी ने अभी तक चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया तो एक बार चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिएगा, ठीक है ना। यस यस, यू आर राइट, बिल्कुल यार। देखो यहाँ पर आना ही चाहिए मार्केट, थोड़ा बहुत अपर साइड तो आना ही चाहिए। अब देखते हैं क्या हो सकता है। चोरों का केक तो चाहिए। लकी भाई 1 लाख होने दो, बिल्कुल केक काटेंगे आप सबके साथ मिलकर, लाइव पर केक काट देंगे। आप बोलते हो, क्या बोला आप, क्या व्यू है इस मामले में? जैसे कि 1 लाख सब्सक्राइबर्स होंगे, अपन क्या करेंगे, यहाँ पर लाइव में केक काट के देंगे। क्या बोलते हो आप सब? अगर लाइव स्ट्रीम पर हुआ, जैसे कि मान लो मैं लाइव कर रहे हैं और मेरे को लग गया कि हाँ हो जाएंगे, तो मैं केक लेके आ जाऊँगा भाई, वाला। जरूर भाई, बिल्कुल लेके आ जाएंगे यार। क्या आपसे दूर है क्या? बस स्वाद आपको ऑनलाइन लेना पड़ेगा।
भाई वो क्यों व्हाट्सएप शो नहीं कर रहा है? आराम से भाई सभी के मैसेज वगैरह आ रहे हैं। मैं आपको लिंक शेयर कर देता हूँ, एक काम करो लिंक शेयर कर देता हूँ तो डायरेक्ट आप आ जाएगी उसी से। ये लीजिए एक लिंक मिला है आपको, वहाँ पर आप जाइए तो क्लिक करिए उस पर, आप सीधा व्हाट्सएप पर आ जाएंगे। ओके, कौन आया मिलने पता नहीं भाई यार, मैं तो अंदर ही था। बीटीसी में सभी को क्या लगता है, बाय आएगा सेल आएगा? बीटीसी में सभी को क्या लगता है, बाय या सेल? आप सब बाय? बाय तो आना चाहिए यार, मेरा खुद का बाइंग का बन रहा है भाई। शायद आपके मैसेज आए कि 01055 क्या हेल्प चाहिए वो भी लिख दो भाई। सेल आएगा, एक भाई बोले हैं बाय आएगा, एक भाई बोले हैं सेल आएगा। तो अब देखते हैं क्या आता है, कुश्ती करवा देता हूँ भाई दोनों के बीच में मैं भी। अगर 30 मिनट टाइम फ्रेम पर आप मार्केट को देखते हो बीटीसी तो मार्केट कितना अच्छा लग रहा है। आप देखो एक बार, आपको ऑफिस लोकेशंस कैसे पता चली? अरे चल जाती है भाई, पहले मैंने अपने पुराने भाई लोग हैं इसीलिए, नए भाई लोग को तो नहीं पता है। पुराना भाई लोग को जरूर पता है कि हाँ यहाँ पर मिलेंगे मयंक भाई। वो पहले पुराने व्हाट्सएप पर डाली होती है। यहाँ पर विन है या तो लर्न है, बिल्कुल सही बात है। सागर भाई आपका स्वागत है स्ट्रीम पर, कैसे हो आप? देखो मेरे को लगता है ना बीटीसी लगभग कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ तक कहीं बाइंग देनी चाहिए 1,08,000 तक, ठीक है ना? सर एथेरियम देखो, ओके देख लेता हूँ मैं भाई के ब्रदर हैं, बिल्कुल भाई, बिल्कुल ब्रदर हैं। देखो भाई मार्केट क्या कर रहा है, अपने खिलाफ जाने की फुल ट्राई कर रहा है। मैं एक बार थोड़ा सा 30 मिनट टाइम फ्रेम को देख लेता हूँ। 30 मिनट टाइम फ्रेम पर क्या देखता है मार्केट? अगर देखें तो यहाँ पर ट्रेंड लाइंस के ब्रेकआउट के साथ साथ अपन को काफी अच्छी यहाँ पर क्या मिली है, ट्रेंड लाइंस ब्रेकआउट होता हुआ अच्छी खासी सेलिंग्स वगैरह देखने को मिली है।
Welcome. Fresh new week up ahead of us here. Already seeing some big moves on gold. Gold is still moving down. Surprisingly still moving down. Despite everything that's going on. We're still pushing bearish. Bay or sell. Just trying to get the camera right.
ठीक है, मार्केट अच्छा चल रहा है यहाँ पर।
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for price. I kind of want to see price move a little bit more. Like needs to kind of get away from this region. It's kind of like a dangerous region to be in right now. We're accumulating orders quite a bit. So I need it to vamonos from here. You know, we don't have much of a range for price to move up. We got only about 18 pips over there. Stops are going to be too big. I think this is just like a sort of shocky environment right now. We got some resistance. We got like support area. Price moving sideways. Oh, thanks for that, Luke. Yeah, all right. So what I'm saying is this area here is quite dangerous. So I'm kind of waiting for price to move from this region. We got a small range above here, but I don't think it's worth a trade right now. So we need to see price move a little bit more and then create some new ranges for us. But I'm actually still anticipating that we can create some highs here, all-time highs this week. So surprisingly, you know, we started the week off here with the retracement. We could just be creating the weekly lows here before we start creating the weekly highs. Because if you look at the way the previous weekly candlestick closed, like the bullish engulfing candlestick, breaking structure, overall it looks bullish here in the market. So this could just be the weekly lows. Which means if we get a buy setup, that will be like the inception move of the buy setup. And it would look quite interesting from this area, especially just because we've already come down by quite a bit over here, kind of crashing out, waiting for that retracement. Hey, good morning all. Hope everyone enjoyed their weekend.
इसके अंदर आपको रप्पा रप्पा करना है बताओ.
Hope you all had a good weekend.
Okay, आप सभी
Ready
बताओ.
for the
US
markets.
Okay.
Havoc, good morning. Could this be the daily fake out setup too? Yeah, it could be a daily fake out right here because we're also getting like some sort of rejection. Look at these amount of rejection wicks
गोल्ड में करवा देते हैं यार.
that we're starting to form. So this could end up being like a very strong support for price to start moving up bullish. And I'm not looking for any sells now. I think for sells I'll wait for price to move first up like that and then look for like some kind of sell opportunity. But I don't want to sell into these support levels down over here where we're currently having those rejections. So that's what I'm trying to avoid. Trying to buy from there the last 10 minutes to BE, but it does look like it's going up. I almost 20 pips up before dump again to BE. Oh damn. And then now this looks like the move here. After this long wick, now it looks like it might start finally moving up. That's the tricky thing about trading inside a consolidation. You get like a lot of these BEs.
गोल्ड को देख रहा हूँ ना मैं, तो यहाँ पर एक काफी अच्छा एक ये जोन भी हो सकता है अपने लिए. मतलब इसी आसपास से मार्केट चला जाएगा भाई. कोई बड़ी बात नहीं.
Trying it. Oh nice.
अमन भाई भी बोल रहे हैं बाइंग करना है. ओके, गोल्ड में सेलिंग होगी क्या? देखो सेलिंग का मेरा पर्सनली व्यू नहीं है. देखो मैं पर्सनली बता रहा हूँ, मेरा सेलिंग का व्यू नहीं है, बिल्कुल भी नहीं है. गोल्ड में सेलिंग देखो मेरा पर्सनल व्यू नहीं है. आपका क्या व्यू बनता है?
Hi Vic, I sent an email but did not receive a reply yet. Could you please ask your team to take necessary action? All right, awesome. Yeah, we'll look at that. We'll look at the email. I just waiting this channel. He's doing well when he ready. Ready candlestick. I think it should be a good day here. You know, we're getting prices down negative 0.50%. So yeah, I guess there's like a bit of volume, but just to be a bit cautious because it is kind of choppy. It is kind of choppy. It's not flowing as smooth, and the ranges behind here are like higher time frame. Those are more higher time frame ranges. So I'm still hopeful that price can start moving out of nowhere soon. We just got the London session here open up as well. So we're waiting to see like what direction is that London open volume gonna come in. So also remember this pattern that we took that sell on, Ricardo. Remember this sort of like huge wick and then small candlestick body. So that's what we had gotten on the hourly on I think it was like Tuesday. We got that same situation. So yeah, that was a candlestick pattern that I'm talking about that usually leads with a bearish follow through. Give it like a wick fill. Over here it's kind of like flopping. It's like a flop of a liquidity grab. Trades are doing well. Nice to hear.
ओके जिगर के टुकड़ो, आई होप राहुल भाई ने आपको मजा दिया होगा. राहुल भाई के साथ आपको मजा आया होगा. गोल्ड वही लेवल पे है 0.07. गोल्ड एक ही लेवल पे अपने आप को रोक के बैठा है.
Good South African morning to all.
निकल ही गए थे सीटीसी.
Newcomer to the channel. Welcome Nicholas Van Roy.
39 पिप्स.
Welcome.
और बीच में छोटे-छोटे कुछ ब्रेकर्स भी थे. So let's go, let's see
क्या हो सकता है. It ain't easy being cheesy. I see I got Woods here with the crown.
मजा आएगा साथियों. ओके, इंतजार जरूर करें, वेट करें.
Yeah, chat. So this is.
Be ready.
Looks like it has rejected support a couple of times. Yeah, exactly.
400 likes. Let's go for the 94,100 subscribers.
It's becoming here.
मजा आएगा.
A waiting game. $2 away from blowing 100K funded. I'm cooked. Wow, only $2.
सेलिंग अब देखते
Probably
हैं
in
क्या
a buy
करता है
then.
मार्केट. हम तो रेडी हैं.
That means you're cooked if price breaks these lows. It's kind of risky because, you know, price is still moving down bearish. We haven't yet gotten any
बहुत
sort of bullish
interesting होगा.
confirmations. Oh, you got to sell on NQ. Okay.
BTC.
Let's see. GJ, complete garbage.
Foolproof
This is a
bullish.
daily time frame. Look at the way it's so compressed here. Literally not even worth looking at, GJ. I just need gold to move. I think what's going to happen is it's going to try and break these support levels over here. Something of the sort like this. It's going to come
Market
down
करो
and
बना रहा है
then
एक
it's
मिनट
going
में
to
जी
create
भाई.
some
बना रहा है
structure again for
100%.
price to move up. So that's what I'm anticipating. Probably just another distribution coming at the break of these lows here for the London Open. So we haven't yet had our 10% move yet. So
GBP
market's just
USD
been
देखो, देख
90%
लेता हूँ भाई.
consolidating. And we have not yet had the move here. But
क्या
definitely the
बोला
move's
था
coming out of
GBP
this
USD?
region. So
क्या बात है, जो टारगेट दिए
Let me
वहां
look on the
मार्केट
1 minute.
अटका नहीं अटका. दो टारगेट दिए
yeah,
दोनों
nothing
पे
yet.
अटका.
I would say
आपने
like
बोला
the
था बाइंग
key
होल्ड,
area
मैंने
would
कहा
be
था
to break
पार्शियल
at
बुक
least some
करके
sort of
चलने दो.
wicks down over here.
1.35
And then you got yourself a
749 पे
fake
आपको
out
बोला था अटक
situation.
सकता है.
That's
उसके
a
बाद
head,
का
left
टारगेट
shoulder,
बताया था
head, right
1.35
shoulder,
898.
and then volume.
दोनों जगह
This
टैप
is
हुआ,
what we're
रिजेक्शन
expecting
किया,
that this
प्रॉपर किया,
candle
इसके बीच में कहीं नहीं
is
रुका.
now
अब
going
अगर
to start
मार्केट
pushing
ब्रेक करता है
down.
इन केस, तो मार्केट का जो हाई बनता है प्रीवियस हाई वो है
Yeah,
अपना
dog water, goat shit.
1.36030 जो
Exactly.
हाई है. तो
All of
आप
the
यहाँ
above.
पे चीजों को समझिएगा थोड़ा.
But let's
ठीक
just
है, ये काफी इंपॉर्टेंट लेवल है. वैसे तो ये जहाँ
Okay,
खड़ा है
so
वो ही लेवल एरिया
this
इंपॉर्टेंट
can be
है.
a no
ठीक है, आप
trade
बने
zone. But at the same
ट्रेडिंग करें.
time, because of the way
गोल्ड जो है
candles
थोड़ा
can
सा
move, we could end up
बदमाशी
getting
पे उतर आया हाथापाई
getting a
का.
potential entry.
तो हाँ भाई,
Here, there's a massive
15 मिनट
candlestick.
टाइम
This
फ्रेम
range
पर
is
गोल्ड
like
किया
35 pips. So
15
we
मिनट
have to
टाइम
wait and
फ्रेम
see
पर
what
एक
happens
रिजेक्शन
here.
लिया और
So it broke
रिजेक्शंस
below
के साथ
support.
अगली
Maybe
कैंडल
that
भाई
becomes
क्या
like a little
रिजेक्शन कर
fakey.
रहा है भाई.
Can get a sneaky buy
कोई बात
within the
नहीं.
range.
अच्छे लेवल
But
पे
as
कंसोलिडेट
you
कर
can
रहा
see,
है
this will
गोल्ड.
not be
वेट
the
करो.
easiest
आप
area
क्या
to
सोच रहे
catch
हो
a
गोल्ड का
position.
बता दो कि
It's
यहाँ
not
से
that
रिजेक्ट
big.
खा के वन साइडेड अपर साइड की रैली आनी चाहिए. बट कहीं ना कहीं गोल्ड में
Tricky,
सेलर्स
tricky.
ज्यादा
Mr. Rashid, good morning.
मात्रा में जो है प्रभावित कर रहे हैं मार्केट को. जिगर के टुकड़ों,
To
जो भी
start- to
मेरा
grab
प्यारा भाई
some
आज
stops
वीआईपी
below
ग्रुप
those
में ऐड होना
wicks.
चाहता है
Yeah,
फ्री ऑफ
exactly,
कॉस्ट,
you know.
ये ऑफर सिर्फ आज के लिए
Maybe
आपके
grab some
पास है.
stops below here
लिंक
and
इज इन
then move
कमेंट
up.
सेक्शन.
So
यू हैव टू
wait.
जस्ट ओपन अ डीमैट इन एक्सएनएस. इफ ऑलरेडी है,
You're
स्क्रीन पर
buying
नंबर है,
gold
स्क्रीन पे
is me
नंबर दिए
selling
हुए हैं, इन पे
NQ.
व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करो और हमारे
Yeah, I'm not
वीआईपी
even
ग्रुप
buying
में फ्री ऑफ
anything
कॉस्ट
now.
ज्वाइन हो सकते हो. आज का मार्केट
But the
अच्छा है
buys
सर.
are the
आपका
only
क्या
things
व्यू है?
which are
राजेश भैया,
possible.
मेरे को जो समझ आ रहा है बड़े स्केल पे मार्केट बुलिश है और ये जो जोन बना
As
हुआ
we're
है,
heading
इस
down
जोन से
towards the
मार्केट में
support.
घुमाव आना चाहिए था. और जहां लास्ट लेवल था, जहां अपन
So,
अटेम्प्ट ले
yeah.
रहे थे, वहां से भी मार्केट में हम यही एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे कि घूम जाए. लेकिन अब
Just gotta
मैं
play
भी
the waiting game now.
मेरे हिसाब से ये
He's doing like a small little
consolidate
break
area
and
है और
retest
इसके
over
नीचे
there.
निकल जाता है 400 अब मान लीजिए बड़े बड़े स्केल पे 402 के बिलो, 3402 के बिलो, फिर मार्केट में संभावना सेलिंग की ही होगी. बट रुकना चाहिए, जल्दबाजी से बहुत ज्यादा बेहतर है, क्योंकि यहाँ पर सेलिंग में जाना थोड़ा सा
This week I'll be looking for a swing
फ्लो
entry.
के चलते
Oh, you're
सेलिंग
aiming
आ
for
रहा है.
HH.
डे टाइम
HH,
फ्रेम पर
nice.
मार्केट में कोई विचार नहीं कि भाई हम सेल साइड में जाए. उसका कारण है ब्रेकआउट हुआ है, बड़े स्केल पे ब्रेकआउट
See,
हुआ है.
gold hits near 2 months high
तो
as Middle
retracement
East
विचार करके
conflict
चल रहे हैं.
boosts safe
ठीक है,
haven
समझेंगे.
demand. Gold rose nearly 2 months high on Monday as intensified
ये vision
clashes
है अपना.
between Israel and Iran over the weekend stoked fears of a broader regional conflict, pushing investors towards safe haven assets. That's why I still think
गाइस,
like
तो हमारा
all-time
जो आज
highs
सीटीसी प्ले
are in
करने
order
का
for this week.
एक विचार था, बहुत सटीक था.
It's quite interesting to see price down 0.63% though.
Okay,
so if
Rajesh,
market's moving down, I'm just going to move down with it if I get my entry confirmation for sells. Because, you know, sometimes we want market to do one thing and it does the other thing. But, you know, what can you do? What can you do? You can't force the market. If it doesn't want to move up and it's moving down, there's probably something else in play that obviously we can't see. So we don't wanna force our biases on the market. It's a joint political risk premium that's rising due to the Iran-Israel conflict at this point that has boosted safe haven demand for gold. We have a clear break above
गोल्ड
3400
में बाय
right
कहाँ
now
पर
and
देखा जा
short-term
सकता है भाई? देखो
uptrend
अब
in
रुकना चाहिए
half.
बाय के लिए।
We're seeing resistance level by
मार्केट को इज्जत
3500.
दे
Yeah, that's
देते
going to
हैं।
be our targets here.
अब
3500
तक हम
on
ट्रेंड
the
के अगेंस्ट में जा रहे
HTF
थे,
to create
मार्केट ने
those
अपनों को रिस्पेक्ट दी।
all-time highs.
नाउ अब करंट
And
डे के
with
जो
the
ट्रेंड है
possibility
उसके
of
साथ में
breaking
अगर
new
कहीं मौका
high,
मिला इनकेस तो समझेंगे,
breaking new
बाकी
high, new
जबरदस्ती
higher highs
जल्दबाजी की
above
ट्रेड अपन नहीं
3500
करते हैं। आप
level.
सभी भली बातें
Israel
करें।
Iran launched fresh attacks on Sunday, killing and wounding civilians and raising concerns of a broader regional conflict.
राहुल भाई
Yeah,
को
exactly,
चिढ़ाते
man.
हुए या
Last
नहीं
week just
लोमड़ी
felt
का
like some
ताऊ।
kind of tension was building up. So I was expecting already on the weekend something to be
क्या भाई
happening.
ये क्या होता है?
Yes, Donald Trump says he hopes
सर
Israel and
मैं
Iran
प्रॉफिट में
can broker a
हूँ,
deal,
प्लीज बता दें
but
कब
said
बुक करना है।
sometimes
सेल साइड
countries
है आप राजेश
have
भैया,
to
तो
fight it
कंटिन्यू
out
करें।
first. Yeah, they're gonna have to
जितना
duke it
फ्लो
out.
चल रहा है उतना आप लोगों को चलने
Gold
देना
is
है।
considered a safe haven asset
क्योंकि
during times of geopolitical and economic uncertainty.
3402 जैसा मैं बताया,
Yeah, that's all we need to know.
3402 तक
That's
तो
all we
मामला
need to know.
साफ
But
है
you see, like prices coming down.
एक्सपेक्टेशंस के
So
हिसाब से।
you know, as
उसके
prices
बिलो
coming
अगर जैसा
down,
फ्लो
I
चल
still
रहा है,
believe
वन वे
that's
फ्लो
just a
चल रहा
bottom
है,
wick.
तो ब्रेकडाउन देखा
Just
जाएगा।
potential bottom wick, getting some more buyers in before it launches upwards. Because it doesn't make sense for it to move down. A little distribution play over here. Kind of similar to the trade I took this morning. It's a little
ओके राजेश
distribution
भैया,
play.
हमारा काफी अच्छा डिसीजन था आई फील वहां पे एग्जिट करने का। अपना कहां से ले रखा था ना पहले से।
Hi, Titus. Good morning. Well, we got war going on. Why is gold failing? I pretty much just want to blow the account. Even an entry will
98,000
close
के आसपास
the
था। अच्छा
account.
आपने निकाला ही
probably.
ऊपर होगा मेरे हिसाब से। ओके
Don't give up, man. Maybe that position
बड़े
still
स्केल पे
survives.
गोल्ड में 4
Just
आवर
see it
टाइम
through
फ्रेम
till
के
the end.
हिसाब से जो
You never
गोल्ड
know.
दिखता है,
If it survives, it's going to be a lot more annoying.
502 एक ऐसा डिसेंट सा टारगेट है जहां से हम विचार कर सकते हैं सेलिंग के आसपास का।
You know
wait
it's
करेंगे।
it's serious when opening an additional
हिसाब से तो
position
यही
blows the account.
शानदार है। बाकी रिट्रेसमेंट्स क्योंकि इंडियन मार्केट में हाई लगा है, ग्लोबली अगर देखा जाए तो नया हाई नहीं बना है।
1 hour candle looks to fill the range left hand side.
अभी जो करंट मार्केट आया उसमें ना
Yeah, we got
Okay.
a 1 hour range over here. You know, earlier this morning we also had like a 5-minute range.
सभी
We had
रुके
like
रहो।
a 5-minute
भैया,
range
BTC में
over
buy किया है
here.
1,06,192
Price kind of corrected that 5-minute range. And now we have this higher time frame range on the hourly. If it starts breaking below like support. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful range to come down.
1,06,192 से वाह बढ़िया। 1,07,000 का तो एक्सपेक्टेशन है हमें। 1,07,000 अभी की स्थिति में बता रहा हूँ, जो रिजेक्शन
You got no sound?
वो 1,07,000 के आसपास आवरली टाइम फ्रेम का एक इम्बैलेंस है टॉप स्विंग का। लास्ट जो अगर मैं आपको समझाऊं यहाँ पे जो पर्टिकुलर
nice.
स्विंग
So it's coming down here. It's created us a good range. This is about
1,07,000 से 1,07,000
60 pips.
250-250 के आसपास का तो रुकना है। गोल्ड देखते हैं यार, गोल्ड में करते हैं कुछ।
Today you're just trading your friend's account. Been pushing, but I think I'm done for today. Didn't want to trade my account since I reached my monthly goals. Hey, maybe trading that friend's account makes you want to be even more disciplined, eh? Just to get the best trades, not to take too many trades.
भाई वो वेट कर रहे
Had
हैं,
5k
इंतजार कर रहे हैं।
payouts and lost it.
थैंक यू भैया, वेलकम बाय।
The video looks grainy, not clear. Not sure if it's just me facing the issue. Oh, just put it to 1080p. Remove your settings from auto quality to 1080p.
सभी रुक जाएं भाइयों।
Quality should be good. On my end, everything looks fine.
1 मिनट साथियों। मेरे हिसाब से
entry for the downside or upside. More looking for the upside soon. Just waiting for it to. I mean, downside definitely looks a lot cleaner. But I can't get in on a 5-minute play unless we get the retracement first.
सर प्रॉफिट करा दो प्लीज. हो रखा है भाई प्रॉफिट.
So might still get like a nice buy entry here at these lows. Thanks, super clear. Nice one. Yeah, because if you go on a higher perspective, you can see that this is ultimately like one big massive consolidation. Over here, you got support and you have resistance. Market moving sideways here. So, you know, we got this whole region where price can actually start popping back upwards.
Okay. Trader Piyush.
Just gotta let the market do its thing.
कहाँ से हो भाई आप?
But regarding fundamentals, we don't have anything really today unless you're trading the yen or GJ, you know. Then you got Bank of Japan policy rate.
Gold, please.
Looks like
Gold
they're planning on keeping the policy rate the same. Currency strength meter here, it's quite weak on the dollar, less than neutral. So we're actually expecting bullish gold, but we got dollar weakness and bearish gold today as well. So that just leads me to believe that it just has more to do with that weekly open. So weekly candles just creating bottom or top wicks type of thing. Yeah, that's what I think it is. GJ is super weak though. Losing a lot of volume there. We also got this week, so be careful with this week. We could be pricing in some fundamentals. We got red folders as well this week. Some red folders. We got FOMC on Wednesday, so yeah, that's gonna be quite important. Just be a little bit cautious, but you know, I do see that volume is coming back in, and I'm starting to get my entries again.
403 के expectations है, but फिर भी
I'm starting to get my pre-London entries again. London session entries, you know, they've been alright.
अच्छा सेल आया भाई, अब कह सकते हैं. हालांकि अच्छा
I was really hoping for 34.18 to
तो
15 to hold to push for the upside. 24.18.
अच्छी बात है.
Oh, right.
Big
Back into the range. Yeah, if I get a buy here, then it'll be a buy back into the range.
दिल एक ख्वाहिश है मेरी, but I am from Pakistan. अरे कोई बात नहीं भाई, love you.
That's what I would be anticipating.
आप भाई हैं अपने.
For my trade. Well, we'll see if like can create us some nice little structure here. Okay. Dropping the simulation video today, guys. Need to edit it and then I'll drop it off on WAP. On the WAP database.
क्या ये एक लिक्विडिटी स्वीप हो सकता है?
Would I have traded that support break? Yeah, I think I would have traded that support break. It pushed here quite nicely, about like 40 pips. Yeah, I would have traded that support break.
Still wait.
It would be traded. Are you from Kenya? I'm from Wakanda.
आपके सेकंड चैनल उसके बारे में बताएं. शाम को उसी चैनल पे आऊंगा. लिंक किसी ने कमेंट
taking this during pre-London explanation is on the charts. Oh, nice.
सभी जरूर सब्सक्राइब कर डालें अपना सेकंड चैनल.
Third trade. Oh, nice. Consolidation breakout.
आज शाम को अपन उस पे लाइव आएंगे.
Very clean. Using the range last week and securing something on 65%.
एक knowledgeable video भी आपको मिलेगा. Concept video मिलेगा.
Yeah, this was the range I was talking about this morning as well. That's the one that on the 5-minute got really nice range here on the left hand side.
तो इंतजार करो. Let's go. सभी मेरे जिगर के टुकड़े मिलके जरूर सब्सक्राइब कर लें, बेल आइकन हिट कर लें, ज्यादा विचार ना करें, ठीक है ना? Let's go for the subscribe.
So we got some bomba clots here in the Discord.
जो इधर उधर जा रहे हैं बहुत कुछ मिस कर रहे हैं। चलो यार दया कर रेडी भाई, शुक्रिया, लव यू मेरे भाई। 98,300 पर लॉस।
Damn, y'all have been super active here.
लॉस और 1,06,053 फिर सेल किया। ओके ओके ओके।
I'm looking at this. What do you guys think? Buys close above resistance. It's a tight range. Alright, but we also got price just moved down. That's the only sort of opportunity we might be looking at here. But yeah, definitely the range is quite tight. It will come down to how the stop loss is going to look as you start to get the candle
as always
close above that area like this. Yeah, like a nice tighter stop loss, and then yeah, I think it makes sense. Because this is about a 18, I think roughly like about 18 pips for price to move up there.
अभी स्टॉप लॉस क्या रखूं राजेश भैया? मेरा ये मानना है 415 क्रूशियल है।
And candlestick just skyrocketed up too here. It's about like 50 pips.
3,415 करंट जो कैंडल है, अगर अपना हाई ब्रेक करती है तो चीजें थोड़ी सी हमारे लिए
what we doing, Goldie? When the buyers coming in, you know we have no buyers.
इसीलिए रुक रहे हैं।
Like since market open here, you know, for the most part, price has just been moving down.
Central level.
Since later Asia session, you see price has just been moving down, like literally zero buyers.
बड़ी बाइंग।
It's quite interesting.
इस लेवल पे बहुत सारी चीजें क्लियर है।
So, man, whatever move that we catch, it's definitely going to be the inception. It is going to be the start of the bull run. Please explain what gold's doing on the 4 hour. Yeah, 4 hour looks like it wants to come down. Ali looks like it wants to come down. But actually, that's good that you mentioned 4 hour, because you notice like 4 hour doesn't have the top wick. So, you know, if you get a buy, actually, that could result in a really nice position. Remember like the daily candle that didn't have the bottom wick on Monday and we took the sell and it came down? So it could be like a similar situation with a buy for it to come up and create that top wick on the 4 hour. But unless you're trading the higher time frames, I wouldn't worry too much about this. If you're trading the higher time frames, then yeah, I mean, you could start to look for reasons for price to move down over here. You got about like 34 minutes for candlestick to close, seeing if it closes below like the support region, for price to correct this, break these lows, and then next candlesticks to continue to push down like this. Then yeah, on the 4 hour that look good. Also, that would be a distribution. Because we're overall just accumulating within this region here, the break below support. It'll be like a HTF distribution towards the downside. Then probably targeting around 33.85 by that point. But even the way we're coming down is, you know, we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be the 6th bearish hourly candlestick in a row. So, might even get a fake out confluence here. Small retracements before price moves down. See, I don't like this candle here. It moved up so much. It moved up so much that we don't have a very nice range.
सेशन कब कब ओपन होता है प्यारे भाई? सेशंस के लिए आप ट्रेडिंग व्यू के चार्ट पे आए, इंडिकेटर्स पे जाएं। इन यहाँ पर आपको एक सेशंस लक्स एल्गो करके एक इंडिकेटर मिलता है। अब अगर मैं इसको 15 मिनट टाइम फ्रेम पर कर लूँ तो मुझे यहाँ पर चारों सेशंस की पूरी जानकारी, चाहे मैं गोल्ड का चार्ट
Can we take it?
कुछ इस प्रकार मिलती है।
Can we take this buys? Is it valid?
जो पहला सेशन है, मान लो टोक्यो, लंदन, न्यूयॉर्क, सिडनी, टोक्यो, ये प्रोसेस चलता है। इसका मतलब अभी जो है सिडनी चल रहा है, सिडनी
What do you guys think? Right in the chat. Right in the chat. Are these buys valid?
अपना ये सिडनी,
yes or no?
रात को 3:30
if we can get price break above resistance, let's say if we create like a resistance here, and then we get the next candlestick start to break above it, then this becomes like a little bit of a fake out situation over here, because look, there's a break and retest, right? So for price move down, accumulation break, retest, we shouldn't be re-breaking these highs. So if we re-break those highs, then there's a chance that candles is gonna create like a support over here, and that becomes like a reversal.
एक अच्छी strategies build कर सकते हैं. जैसे
Just
usually
enter the
ऐसा माना
sell,
जाता
too early sell,
कि जो
too small range, I guess.
सेशन और
It's
न्यू
kind of a
सेशन
tight
होता है
range.
उसमें मूवमेंट आता है.
But it's a tight range. It's like 29, 30 pips over here. 29 pips.
जैसे यहाँ पर देखें 12 जून को न्यू सेशन साइडवेज था. थोड़ा और आगे चलते हैं. 13 जून को भी न्यूयॉर्क सेशन साइडवेज था. अब मूवमेंट कौन से सेशन में हुआ यहाँ पर अगर हम समझते हैं बात को, तो लंदन सेशन एक ऐसा सेशन दिख रहा है जिसमें मोमेंटम हो रहा है पिछले 2 सेशन से एटलीस्ट 12 और 13 जून दोनों को. तो 15 और 16 को वैसे हॉलीडे था, आज सॉरी 14 और 15 को वैसे हॉलीडे था, आज 16 तारीख है. तो चल समझते हैं. तो आप इन चीज़ों को इस प्रकार लेके चल सकते हैं. फॉलो थ्रू में क्या बेस्ट हो सकता है. अपन गोल्ड पर आ जाते हैं वापस से. गोल्ड के प्रॉफिट लॉस पे चर्चा करते हैं. BTC अपसाइड जा रहा है सर.
Được rồi, Đức Anh chào tất cả mọi người nhé. Đức Anh chào mọi người, chào mừng mọi người lại quay trở lại với phiên live giao dịch chiều nay.
बन सकता है.
जाने
दो थोड़ी देर रिजेक्शन लेने दो इसको यहाँ. अगर रिजेक्शन होता है तो बाकी चले ही जा रहा है.
Rồi Đức Anh chào mọi người, Đức Anh chào Quyền Trần, chào anh bà Nguyễn này, chào Lãng Cô Nương, rồi chào Quý Phạm này. Đấy, chào Boy Cool, chào thầy đẹp trai à.
Candle is about to close.
इंतजार. Wait. आकाश मंडल जी, बिल्कुल आपको फोकस करना चाहिए कि आप मार्केट समझें. इनकेस अगर ये मैनेजमेंट के अंदर है आपका, अपने कंसेप्ट के ऊपर है तो इट्स ओके.
Take it to the limit.
फोमो या फिर ग्रीड या फिर पैनिक में या फिर लालच में या फिर रिकवरी माइंडसेट, रिवेंज ट्रेडिंग के चक्कर में अगर आप दैट्स नॉट गुड फॉर आपकी ट्रेडिंग करने के लिए. अच्छा नहीं है ऐसा. तो यू शुड वेट.
Create a resistance.
इंतजार करिए. फोमो में हो गया भैया. हाँ तो फिर उचित ही नहीं है ना आपके लिए. मैं वही बता रहा हूँ.
See, I'm expecting a fake out. That's about to come in right now.
Gold is still on the downside. अर्चना जी, मेरा ऐसा मानना है कि मार्केट जब तक 3415 की रेंज के अंदर है, तो ये की पॉइंट है. अब इसके ऊपर है तो ऊपर ही है. अपने यही विचार है मार्केट को. इसके बिलो है तो भी बेयरिश है, उससे एग्री हूँ. लेकिन अगर आप समझेंगे मार्केट सपोर्ट यहाँ से जब से काइंड ऑफ 420 से 410 तक, ये जो 10 पॉइंट का रेंज है, इसमें जो पॉसिबिलिटीज, या ये भूल जाइए कि मार्केट में सेलिंग का ट्रेंड है. ठीक है. उसके बाद अगर आप मार्केट को देखोगे तो आपको क्लैरिटी मिलेगी. ये जो सेल आ रहा है सिर्फ प्रेशराइज्ड सेल है जो मार्केट के फ्लो के साथ आ रहा है. बट क्या सेलिंग मार्केट में कुछ इस प्रकार की बाइंग दिखती है या साइडवेसनेस दिखती? नहीं दिखती इसी लेवल की वजह से. ओके. बट यस,
let's see if it wants to move down, then this would be the liquidity grab that it just did.
मतलब मैं सेल
right over here
नहीं देख रहा.
See how it broke those highs and now it's flipping.
जो स्ट्रक्चर चल रहे हैं उन बेसिस पे इतना ज्यादा अटका हुआ मार्केट चल रहा है कि सेलिंग लो और फिर अगर कोई ग्रीन कैंडल ले जाए तो प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा. ओके.
Congrats on your 2.3k. Thank you. Yeah, I mean the thing with the way I trade is I get a really nice bumper clock trade, so if I really need it, then I'll just hold it.
BTC फट गया, देख लेता हूँ. ओके. BTC ऑलमोस्ट 1,07,250 आ चुका है. बहुत बढ़िया.
Question is whether I should tighten my stop loss.
BTC पैसों का भंडार है. चलो फोकस करते हैं
here.
सर आपकी लाइव देख कर बहुत कुछ सीख गया. आपकी एक स्ट्रेटेजी है जिसमें फर्स्ट कैंडल रिजेक्शन ले.
That's the question. Should I tighten my stop loss? I'll be at break even anyway by 65%.
वाली उससे एक हफ्ते में $400. अरे वेरी गुड भाई. बट किसी भी स्ट्रेटेजी पे अपनी कैपेसिटी से ज्यादा का रिस्क नहीं लेना. आपको बस इतना ध्यान रखना है मेरे जिगर के टुकड़े, और बाकी सब दक जाएगा, सब चल जाएगा.
I think I'll just leave my stop where it is.
वाह. अंकित भाई लिख रहे हैं BTC ब्लास्ट. हाँ BTC अच्छा ब्लास्ट हुआ भाई. ओके 30 मिनट टाइम फ्रेम
would be nice actually for this candlestick here to close.
सेलिंग देखना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से, तो अभी नहीं,
It's got 1 minute 20 seconds.
मिनिमम इसका अर्ली
So I would love for the next 1 minute candlestick to actually just hold,
तभी समझ लेंगे कोई प्रॉब्लम
so I can confirm a double support area, because I don't like the looks of this wick over here. Although we do have the support region here, question is whether the stop loss should have been here or here, but this is a support. So just for additional confirmation, would be nice to get that candlestick here close on the 1 minute. So
बायसनेस पे ट्रेड करने में क्या किक नहीं मिलती, देखो झूठ ना बोलो तुम।
oh, 1 minute's breaking already.
मार्केट जाए जा रहा उसी साइड बैठ जाओ कर लो, ऐसा मजा नहीं आता भाई, किक ही नहीं है उसमें। कोई ना इंतजार।
Damn, we got 30 seconds. Oh, let's hope it closes above the SMA 8. Yeah, look at this, now it's reflipping again. I'd like for it to at least close bullish.
अनुराग भाई कैसे हैं आप? How are you दोस्त? Let's go मेरे जिगर के टुकड़े for the 500 likes बनता है। Hello Mayank भाई, coming to your live session after long days, was keeping busy in some work. Hope you are doing great as always भाई, मचा रहे हैं, आप बताएं।
8 SMA still rejecting. Yeah, it gave us nothing we asked for, true.
Always top notch and full of knowledge, honesty and real talk. Keep going strong boss. अरे love you मेरे भाई यार। स्टार्टिंग से कितना ट्रेड हुआ है आज पता नहीं भाई, ठीक है अच्छा रहा है सेशन। अगर हम पार्शियल बुकिंग ना करते, फुल प्रॉफिट बुक करते,
1 hour liquidity taken sell side.
मतलब ट्रेड्स के हिसाब से
It could be a liquidity grab. Got 24 minutes for hourly candlestick there to close.
अरे तरुण भाई बढ़ जाएगा, डोंट वरी।
This is something I think I have to wait for.
BTC please, Ethereum please.
Wait, we got the support right here. We got the wick. I'll be really expecting volume to come in. Yeah, this is, I don't like the looks of this. I'm going to rather wait for a support to be
मेरी
formed.
नजर में ऐसा है जहां से सेलिंग मिल सकती है, बड़े टाइम फ्रेम का जोन है तो बड़े टाइम फ्रेम का इंतजार कर रहा हूं।
I would rather wait for a support to be formed before the break.
But patience
right
बताना पड़ेगा BTC में,
because I'm not sure about that stop loss placement down over here because of this wick. Yeah, man, looks like I might miss a potential move here, but I'd rather be safe and be sure. I'd rather be safe and be sure, so I'm gonna wait 3 minutes
सुबह से मैं मार्केट में जिन लेवल
for at least this area here to close.
कुछ भी कराओ, मार्केट ने उन लेवल्स पे बहुत अच्छे से वैल्यू दिया और अभी
3
भी
minutes
मार्केट
for at least that area there to close.
इतना ही नहीं, एग्जीक्यूशन भी प्रॉपर परफेक्ट जगह पे जहां बेस्ट हो सकता है वो करना है, उसमें भी कोस्ट टू कोस्ट लेके चलना है। तो बड़े ट्रेड्स के लिए
you feel the same, rather wait.
30-40 पिप्स की बात होती तो बात ही अलग है वो,
because if we can at least get this candlestick close and the next one break above the highs, that will be like further confirmation that it wants to move up instead of this one breaking and then pulling back into the range, and then we're still now waiting for the break of the highs again. That would be the tricky part.
एनालिसिस के लिए काम कर, प्रॉफिट के लिए नहीं। प्रॉफिट के लिए अगर काम करना होता तो 20 पिप्स भी बहुत होता है, कुछ भी उठा लो ना भाई हेवी।
So got 2 minutes for candle there to close.
इंतजार तभी इंतजार करो जिगर के टुकड़ों। अभी इंतजार करें। जिन्होंने लाइक नहीं किया लाइक कर डाले, सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया सब्सक्राइब कर डाले, बेल आइकन हिट नहीं किया बेल आइकन हिट कर डाले। ठीक है ना?
All right, 56 seconds. It feels like price does want to somewhat move up though. It's about like how we gonna close right now.
ओके थोड़ा सा तैयार रहिएगा सभी।
It pushed up. Damn. Man, this sucks.
फोकस रखें। बहुत
All right, so I'm gonna wait for a rebreak of this highs.
सिचुएशन चल रहा है, छोटे कैपिटल्स वाले अपनी क्वांटिटी स्पेशली वो मैनेज करके चलें। 0.01 पे काम करो। जिनका स्मॉलर कैपिटल है सेम बात है, क्योंकि
And then price can move up bullish.
मार्केट वोलेटाइल हुआ तो समस्या पड़ जाएगी। तो इंतजार, जितना रोक के चलोगे उतना अच्छा है।
At least it's not moving like super fast.
ट्रेडिंग करो 0.01।
Yeah, so that's a potential fake out that I'm trying to avoid. This is a fake out on the first break that I'm trying to avoid. So if we get a rebreak of the highs, then that should confirm the momentum.
Stop loss 200 पिप्स का ही है, सॉरी 20 पिप्स का ही है, तो एडजस्टेबल है। अगर 20 पिप्स से ज्यादा का है तो सभी को क्वांटिटी छोटी करके ही काम करना है। आज के मार्केट में अभी हम रुक रहे हैं, ट्रेड चालू नहीं हुआ है, बट इनकेस ट्रेड मिलता है तो छोड़ने का नहीं बाबा, है ना। मेरे प्यारे साथियों, जो भी नया है, जिन्होंने लाइक नहीं किया लेट्स गो, जो भी नए हैं सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया लेट्स गो कर डालो, ज्यादा विचार मत करो, कोई बात नहीं। आप हमारे वीआईपी ग्रुप में फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट एंट्री ले सकते हैं, लिंक इज इन कमेंट सेक्शन। यू हैव टू जस्ट ओपन अ डीमैट इन एक्सएनएस एंड जॉइन आवर फ्री वीआईपी ग्रुप। इफ ऑलरेडी आपके पास एक्सएनएस का डीमैट है तो ये आपको स्क्रीन पर ऊपर नंबर दिख रहे हैं, इन पर व्हाट्सएप मैसेज कर सकते हैं। ओके, यस, स्टिल वेट।
All right, Goldie, can we break the highs? Can we break the highs? That's the question now.
इंतजार इंतजार।
You don't trust this move at all? That's why, we're being extra patient. That's why we're being extra patient. We're making sure we're getting those follow-throughs.
नरेश भाई बहुत सही, सटीक, शानदार है। एक्सएनएस में कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, कोई आपत्ति नहीं है। आराम से मोच काटो, अब इंतजार करो। ये मेजर लेवल है, याद रखिएगा। अभी एग्जीक्यूशन नहीं है, लेकिन कभी भी होगा तो ये 415-16 के अबाव होगा। इम्पोर्टेंट है, ठीक है। बोलिए अनुराग भाई, बोलिए क्या करना चाहते हैं।
All right, we're good. We're good. Market gave enough time to actually do the analysis there. I thought he was just going to close and then break and just completely go without me.
तभी वेट करो।
You have to be very careful, because we're pioneering the buys right now. So we just want to be extra sure that price wants to move in that
इधर
direction.
ना स्पेस लेके एक अच्छा सा सेल प्ले
So
करेंगे.
it's still the same
अभी
idea
रुक
here
जाओ,
that we're
अभी
expecting
15
that, you know,
मिनट का
price
एक candle वो
accumulated
बनेगा.
previously, and then we got a break over here,
ठीक है?
potential fake out again. If we re-break
गोल्ड
the
जो है
previous
बिल्कुल
candlestick
बदमाशी
highs,
पे है.
you know,
गोल्ड
we have some
मतलब
nice
क्या
clean
बोलूं
range
भाई,
over
क्या
there
बोलूं.
on the left-hand side. That price can continue to move up and correct
अभी
that
गोल्ड में
area.
इंतजार करो.
So you got about 1 minute 16 seconds here, guys. Remember, it doesn't matter what the candlestick is doing when it's open. It's mostly when it closes.
ब्रेकआउट होगा तो हम इंटरेस्टेड है, नहीं तो इंतजार.
So it could have still been expecting to move up here.
अभी वेट करो, पेशेंस रखिए. भाई जो बड़े बड़े इन्फ्लुएंसर्स होते हैं आपका यूज करते हैं, उसमें बताते हैं फंड डिपॉजिट पर 50. प्यारे भाई देखो, वो जिन एप्लीकेशन का उपयोग करते हैं,
That 50-minute SMA is fighting. Now it's better confidence because it's also shotgun play. Yeah, exactly.
उसी के चलते वो लोग
Let's see,
आपको
15-minute.
like
Oh,
firstly
50-minute SMA,
जो भी,
true. 50-minute SMA
kind
is
of
giving it a
उनमें
hard
join करने
time
के
there.
लिए, कुछ डिस्काउंट वगैरह देते हो. बट XNS एक ग्लोबली ट्रस्टेड एक बहुत शानदार प्लेटफॉर्म है, ठीक है, और मैं काफी समय से यूज कर रहा हूँ, तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं.
Yeah, as I thought, much better idea to have waited. Should have exactly like we waited now. This is a much better play.
वो तो यार कुछ ना कुछ करेगा ही करेगा.
I did not trust the first break. The first break was a little bit unclear.
जो है नाश्ता फ्री में कराया जाता है, इंतजार करो. बाकी जो रियलिस्टिक है वो मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ. मतलब इंडिया में गोल्ड XNS बेस्ट है, सेफ और बेस्ट. इसके अलावा
Morning sir, are we buying a gold?
क्या लिखा है आपने?
Not doing anything.
देखना है, इथेरियम देख
Not
लेते
doing
हैं.
anything.
चलो भाई, स्मार्ट डिसीजन यहाँ पर ना कूदने का.
Oh, looks like it's taking out the lows. Ooh, just took out the lows there.
इथेरियम देख
Yeah,
लेते
that
हैं.
means
Okay, I think news भी है कुछ
I gotta wait for more
जो आया
structure to
है.
be formed now.
दिख रहा है हाई मार्जिन पीरियड.
Ooh, that's a sweaty one.
इथेरियम में भी सेम सिचुएशन जब
This is
BTC
a
में अपन
sweaty
काम
trade to
करेंगे,
catch,
उसी
chat.
प्रकार आप इथेरियम को ट्रेड
It
करिएगा.
requires a
अपन
patience.
इथेरियम में 1:30
Real
मिनट के
patience
आसपास
over
में
here.
BTC में अपन
So you can
पंगे
avoid
देखेंगे,
all the
ये
whips
1:30 के आसपास.
and catch
तब
the
तक के लिए
actual
रुक
move.
जाओ.
So I need to
अभी
wait for
प्रतीक्षा
maybe
करें.
this candlestick can reflip.
विड्रॉल का बताओ आप फुल प्रोसेस. प्यारे भाई आप व्हाट्सएप मैसेज कर दीजिएगा, मेरी टीम आपको स्पेशली फॉर बिग बुल वाईटी सेपेस्ट विड्रॉल डिपॉजिट आपको समझा देगी क्या प्रोसेस है. चिंता ना करो, ठीक है. और याद रखिएगा मेरी टीम के नाम पे सिर्फ एक ही नंबर
So
है.
I've just been taking out
या आप इस बात को
some
ऐसे भी
lows
ले
over
सकते हैं कि
there.
अगर मेरी टीम जब भी
Some lows
आपसे
over there
कनेक्ट
first.
करेगी तो आपसे एक ही नंबर पे कनेक्ट करेगी व्हाट्सएप पे. वो नंबर है आपके सामने, ये रहा 864101.
Got 3 minutes for the candlestick to close.
नीचे भी लिखा है 8641019533. इसके अलावा आपको कहीं किसी भी
that's a
प्रकार
very
से
tight
बिग बुल
entry.
YT से संपर्क करना ही नहीं है. यही नंबर है व्हाट्सएप पे एकमात्र, इसके अलावा कुछ भी नहीं. ओके. और यस, ये ट्रस्टेबल है, फुल्ली ट्रस्टेबल है. यहाँ पर आपसे पैसे नहीं मांगे जाते हैं कि भाई आप हमारा कोर्स ले लो, हमारा वेबिनार ले लो, इतना चार्ज है इसके, इतना पैसा, कुछ भी नहीं है. ठीक है. यू टू जस्ट ओपन अ डीमैट इन XNS और डिपॉजिट विड्रॉल भी वहीं से आप समझ सकते हो चीज़ों को, जो भी मेरी टीम आपको समझाए. स्मूथली चीज़ें हो जाएगी. नाउ साइड जस्ट वेट, इंतज़ार, पेशेंसली बैठें. और कोई भी व्यक्ति किसी भी प्रकार से किसी भी प्रकार के फ्रॉड में ना फंसे.
Come on, Goldie, at least
बहुत
close
ज्यादा
bullish on
fraud
this
चल रहे हैं,
support.
बहुत हद चल रहे हैं. मतलब
If it
आपको
rebreaks those
Telegram पर
lows, I
मैसेज
don't know.
आते
I
हैं
think
कि
it's gonna be
भाई, हम
invalidated.
आपका पैसा डबल कर देंगे, ट्रिपल कर देंगे. तो इस प्रकार के फ्रॉड से 100% बच के चलो. कोई किसी का पैसा डबल ट्रिपल नहीं करता है. अगर आपका बनता है तो आपकी नॉलेज, आपकी स्किल से बनेगा. नहीं बन रहा है तो आपकी गलतियों की वजह से नहीं बन रहा है. कोई तीसरा व्यक्ति आके आपको पैसा मतलब बना बनाया दे के नहीं जाएगा कहीं पे भी. समझो इस बात को. मैं लाइव आ रहा हूँ, मेरे लाइव के ट्रेड में हो सकता है मैं प्रॉफिटेबल हूँ लेकिन आप ना हो. बहुत सी बार ऐसा हो भी सकता है. उसका
Then
कारण
that
है
means
प्यारे
it's just
साथियों,
not ready. I wouldn't be ready for a move.
उसका कारण ये है
maybe if it rebreaks these lows, what I would be expecting then is price to come down more
मैं लॉजिक पे स्टिक हूँ, आप
and then move up later.
उस चीज से बहुत ज्यादा चीजें इन्फ्लुएंस होती है, तो वो वाली बात है। तो मैं सिर्फ यही कोशिश करता हूँ लाइव में कि मैं आपको सिखा पाऊँ, लर्निंग दे पाऊँ, और आपका भी यही मकसद होना चाहिए, तभी भाई आपको मजा आएगा। मजाक की बात नहीं, सीरियस बता रहा हूँ। वेट करो एंड फोकस रहो। P2P के साथ जब आप ट्रांजैक्ट करते हैं तो आप जरूर कैश का भी टैक्स भी फाइल जरूर करिए।
Flirting right at the end.
उसमें विचार ना करें।
It's invalidated the move.
जब साल खत्म हो जाए।
Looks like price is not ready to. It's not yet ready to move up. So we're just speaking in market's language over here.
Okay.
You know, just a bit of patience.
अच्छा स्केल पे मेरे हिसाब से यहाँ
The
बन सकता
market
है।
is speaking to you.
तो मौका
It's
मिलेगा
telling
तो
you,
हम
hey
बिल्कुल
buddy, I know you want to
interested
get these buys,
Buy side
but
पे
this is not the time. There's
तभी
a
इंतजार
place
करो।
and a time for those buys, but this is not it here.
Wait for the market.
Yeah, so no entry. Back to waiting. I knew it. That whole break there looked very sus. That first initial break, very, very sus.
इतने ऐसे हैं जिन्होंने लाइक नहीं किया, सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया, बेल आइकन हिट नहीं किया, कर डालो यार, ज्यादा विचार ना करो।
I'd love that current candle after taking the lows, flip up and take
Just
the
wait
highs.
for the market.
I think for us to get a buy above these highs again, we'll definitely need price to do something like this. Push up and then break it such as
Load
this.
level पे
Create a nice
market
little
घूम गया।
support. And then we can re-attempt to break these highs. Because, you know, at that point, it's also going to look more like a consolidation. You're going to see more of this a sideways
फिर नहीं जा
pattern. So it's kind of just mirroring itself. So you got previous accumulation, that has a break and retest. Then you got a sideways area here. And then expecting it to do like an invert to, you know, mirror what we did previously there. Instead of moving down, we're going to move up.
बस क्योंकि जब लास्ट लेवल
Sells?
होते ना तो
Yeah, I mean, go for your
छोटे
sells.
लेवल पे
If
भी
you want to
अच्छा
get a
move
sell, you
करता
can take a sell, you know.
है और कुछ नहीं।
But for me, I'm not trading sells because
कोई
the
बात
sells
नहीं,
look better
कोई
on
बात
the
नहीं,
higher
शांति
time
बनाए
frame.
रखें।
Only like from hourly's perspective, starting to distribute, starting to break below.
Let's go
4 hour
for
also
the
looks quite nice to come down.
500 likes without any doubt. Let's go for the Akrima.
Definitely need a better stop.
किसी को अगर BTC वगैरह में ट्रेड समझना है, देख भाई,
Yeah, no reason forcing it.
मैं बात करूं 400 points
Because if you look at the way the market is structured right now, it hasn't had any moves yet. Because sure, we got like this small distribution here. Could have potentially caught something there.
with the low quantity,
but for the most part,
जो भी
just
आप manage
consolidating.
कर सकें। और ये 400 points का सिस्टम स्टॉप लॉस डाला है।
How is gold consolidating this weekend? Was war news everywhere. Guys should make ATH, right? Yeah, I mean that's the thing, you know. It could just be pricing in
Expected
the
target
higher
है
time
1,06,000
frame, like the weekly
के
bottom
आसपास
wicks. That's why I think it's most probably doing. And then before we start to move up.
ये अपने
But even then, you know, we did have all those events come out on the
Concept,
weekend.
okay.
We should have created like less of a bottom wick. Just a tiny one and then
काफी
keep
बढ़िया
moving
लेवल है,
up.
स्टॉप लॉस स्पेस देके
But that's
इसलिए रखा है
that's
क्योंकि
quite a
मेरे को
deeper
जो समझ आ रहा है
retracement
बाय साइड के
that
लिए
we're
काफी
seeing on
biased है।
gold for sure.
तो वॉलेटिलिटी से बचने के लिए इतना स्पेस तो देना पड़ेगा।
It's just teasing retail
बहुत
traders.
smooth
Yeah, I
है।
mean, like if you think about it, imagine the amount of people
वापस
who
gold
all
देखते
had that
हैं।
same idea for gold to move up. You know, this market open, and they're all getting like this a price here, and prices are moving down.
गोल्ड मौका नहीं दे रहा है, मॉर्निंग में
So
मौका
it could have
दिया
been
तब
more
अपने गोल्ड
profitable.
में समझ लिया। अभी गोल्ड मेरे को नहीं
profitable
समझ आ रहा है कि कुछ
For
मौका है
price or the market to come down, take out these traders and then start moving up.
BTC दे रहा है, BTC में लिया है।
Maybe we better change at this new
तमामी
clean
traders
range,
जी जैसा
but I
आप
think
विचार
price
कर
is
रहे
just
हैं
taking
ऐसा
out
ही
buyers
total
now
दुनिया
because
विचार कर रही है
after that consolidation, the
और
move up should be bigger.
इसीलिए
So
हम
it's
भी
just
ज्यादा
messing with
सेलिंग में
people. Yeah,
इंटरेस्ट नहीं ले
I think we'll go up.
क्योंकि
Yeah.
देखा जाए तो लॉजिकली सेलिंग
me
नहीं
too.
आना चाहिए गोल्ड में एक अच्छा बाय या पंप आना चाहिए आज भी पर आ रहा है
It's really messing with people, especially on that break. That first initial break over here, now it's coming down,
मार्केट में
flirting
बड़ा
with this
सा बाय का कैंडल आ
support
जाए
area.
और अभी जहाँ चल रहा है वहां से तो हम देख ही नहीं रहे मतलब फैक्ट तो ये है सेल ओके तो इसीलिए हम थोड़ी सतर्कता बरत रहे हैं और कुछ भी नहीं बीटीसी में सेल प्ले कर रखा है विद द 400 पॉइंट
Freaky Monday.
अच्छा सेल है बड़ा मूव मिल सकता है पॉसिबिलिटी
London session macro time what?
बट इंटरेस्टिंग है
What is wrong with the sentence? It looks like you just put words together there.
Subscribe. Let's go for the 500 likes यार आक्रमण करते हैं एक साथ मिलके
You know, I think what I realized TFX is a scam. I was promised so many cookies and I never got a single one.
I will be
Yeah, make sure you
बस
accept the
वही कर रहे
cookies,
हैं,
guys. Accept the
बहुत
cookies
फरता रख रहे हैं।
when you're
मतलब
watching
gold
the
में अभी
stream.
तक तो देखा जाए तो जैसा
You'll
चला
see
है
there
यहाँ
at the
से
bottom
यहाँ
right
तक
hand
gold
side
मान
should
रहा
say
हूँ 30
accept
से
cookies.
10 पे आया है लगभग 20 या 200 पॉइंट्स के मूवमेंट्स किया है
Morning, my sir. Are we buying
ट्रेडेबल
gold?
तो इतना कुछ खास नहीं था फैक्ट तो
maybe.
ये है बिकॉज वॉलेटिलिटी चरम सीमा पे थी और हम बॉटम पे ही बाइंग एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं उसमें कुछ बुरा ही नहीं है अच्छी चीज है ठीक है भाई
I missed a 14k trade last week because of a haircut. Now I blow the account. Ooh. Yeah, you know, it always happens on the day that you don't show up. That's when the moves are gonna happen.
ये breakout
The whole of last week, I wanted to catch like really nice runners, but the day I did not wake up to trade the pre-London is the day I caught my
BTC
bumper
कितने
club.
पे सेल करंट मार्केट कोस्ट टू कोस्ट चल रहा है
Feels like that.
ओके कोस्ट टू कोस्ट से थोड़ा नीचे मतलब बढ़िया चल रहा है
Is trade on? No. The Iranian spokesperson is talking now live. Okay.
ओके जिया जी बट स्टिल इन केस 3470 अबाउ सस्टेन होता है तो हमारे लिए एक अच्छा अपॉर्चुनिटी होगा फॉर बाय
I'm still waiting for price taking liquidity under 3408 and give the signal to move up, or if I can't take that, just wait at the 4-hour flipping. Oh yeah, the 4-hour, true, exactly. 4-hour no top wick.
BTC क्या
bullish and see if there's a solid buy there. Not just sitting on your hands.
BTC
Awesome.
लगभग CTC ही रखा है, कोस्ट टू कोस्ट ही चल रहा है। BTC में एक अच्छी गिरावट देखने की उम्मीद है।
Don't forget to use the EYES indicator chat. Super important indicator. Make sure you go on TradingView and type in EYES. Very important indicator.
मेरा स्प्रेड वाला अकाउंट
That's the only indicator you need to use for this week.
आप सभी को पता होगा स्प्रेड वाला स्टैंडर्ड अकाउंट।
Literally, that's it. That's the only thing that you need.
falling. वेट करो। गोल्ड पर आते हैं।
Price is moving sideways. Yeah, exactly. Loads of whips trying to avoid within this area now. But if we can create a support, then you know there's still hope for this range. It's like a 25 pips. We're stuck in a no trade zone. Yep. More like monstrous Monday. Down negative 0.60%.
BTC सेल कर दूं।
Airwoods was popping, gang. Meeting finished here for Wicks and dips. No whips, straight pips. Thanks, Josh.
मतलब आगे चल रहा है। तो मैं वही तो BTC
Meeting finished. Time to party. Time to party on the charts. It's so funny. You know how people get annoyed with their jobs because it's interfering with trading?
समझ सकते हो फिर भी कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं।
That's funny, isn't it? You go to work. You're working for someone. They're paying you for your time, but us traders, we get annoyed. We get annoyed that our job is interfering with trading. We're like, oh man, seriously, right now? I think take out the war news this weekend and we would be saying gold is close all-time high and is retracement. The market open did jump up and I thought with news it could have one of its big days going. Yeah, me too.
लेकिन
I feel like even if you just look at fundamental wise and everything, it's really in the favor of the
थोड़ा
buys.
समय में और पूरे
You
लाइफ
100%
टाइम
feel that every day?
3 चीजें आती रहती है.
I feel you, man.
ठीक है. 30
I used to have those meetings
Timothy.
as well.
और
And be like,
ये बहुत महान व्यक्ति ने
why is this meeting so long?
तो ठीक है
I
मैं कर लेता हूँ.
have
मैंने
trading to do.
I think चलता रहता है.
And you know, that's the thing about businesses. I don't like
मैं
businesses
समझ लेता हूँ प्यारे भाई.
that waste so much time in these meetings. You know, you're gonna have a meeting every day.
Okay.
Literally super unproductive meeting.
Yes. Let's
Super
focus
long.
on again
It's just like people just want to talk. You know, it's like super inefficient way to run a business when you're spending hours in meetings literally every day, and obviously nothing's getting done. And it's even much more worse if it's a small company because you pretty much pull out your whole workforce just for a meeting, and then nothing is getting done because
I am
everyone's at
so
the
sorry
meeting.
for that kind of words का मैं उपयोग नहीं करता.
Maybe a bit different for bigger companies because I have like a lot of workers, so they can afford to have more meetings. But yeah,
sorry for that. But क्या करो यार, कभी कभी तो बनता है, कैसे बताऊं. अभी हम रुक रहे हैं, वेट कर रहे हैं, प्रतीक्षा कर रहे हैं. लेट्स गो फॉर द 500 लाइक जिगर के टुकड़ों. 500 लाइक के लिए चलते हैं. जस्ट वेट गाइस, जस्ट वेट. ओके, आई फील एक नया कैंडल का जन्म हुआ है 30 मिनट टाइम फ्रेम पे और बीटीसी हमारा अगेंस्ट जा रहा है. ओके, परमिंदर भाई आप हमें व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करके वहां से चीजें क्लियर कर सकते हैं.
are we gearing up, Goldie?
जी बद्री भाई. क्या बात है. लेट्स फोकस ऑन बीटीसी. क्या चाहता है बीटीसी हमसे. देखो स्पेस मैंने दिया ही इसीलिए है क्योंकि 30 मिनट टाइम फ्रेम पे कैंडल के हिसाब से ट्रेड है. अगर मान लो इसने प्रीवियस कैंडल की लिक्विडिटी लेके भी नीचे आना चाहा तो भी हम बच जाएंगे. अब बहुत अनएक्सपेक्टेड चला ही जाता है तो
risking both of the funded right now.
बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ. अब आवर्ली टाइम फ्रेम पे चीजों को समझ लीजिए. आवर्ली टाइम फ्रेम पे मार्केट
That's necessary, bro.
जो लास्ट ऑर्डर ब्लॉक के
What's
आसपास
necessary?
वहां पर एक रिजेक्शन का कैंडल अपने को मिला है और अभी क्लोज भी हो चुका है प्रीवियस कैंडल, है ना. और उसके ऊपर भी अपनों ने स्पेस दे के स्टॉप लॉस दिया है. अब इन केस अगर बहुत ज्यादा मार्केट स्ट्रॉन्ग बाय में जाए या इस लेवल को बिल्कुल ही वैल्यू ना दे तो कंसेप्ट अलग हो जाता है. बाकी ये बहुत प्यारा लेवल है जहां से मार्केट में एक अच्छी गिरावट.
Gold must tap resistance below first. What do you mean tap resistance below?
बाकी मार्केट है. आप सभी अपना रिस्क मैनेजमेंट के साथ
काम करिए. Be tap resistance above.
आई एम न्यू सब्सक्राइबर. प्यारे जिगर के टुकड़े आपका स्वागत है. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम.
Tap support below.
US30 देख लो, देख लेता हूँ प्यारे भाई.
You're telling me my last hour and a half was a meeting that could have been an email. Yeah, those are the worst.
Oh,
those are the worst. Could have been an email or like, you know, a quick Zoom call or something like that. Sometimes you gotta go for these meetings. You could just do it like in a quick Zoom call.
I feel इस पे न्यूज़ का प्रभाव पड़ रहा है.
You gotta build a relationship. People.
US30
But I think, like, you know, when you run efficient businesses, people appreciate the efficiency. Not everybody, you know, just wants to liaise and, you know, spend time on travel and all that stuff. It's just all about efficiency. If you're gonna produce the results, you know, the way you go about it, in my opinion, it's like you could do it better as long as you're getting the results.
But इसके breakout पे market
this trade is invalid, right? It's under 50%
क्या आपने
RR.
Yes. लिया था भाई? अगर लिया था तो appreciable move.
It is invalid.
अभी नया नहीं देखो तो फिर क्या है?
I'm waiting for. I was just kind of gauging it. I think we're gonna look for a new
struggle में डाल के चल रहा है.
kind of structure to be formed.
Once more. अरे भाई love you भाई. बस शुक्रिया. एक बार ही मैं बोलता हूँ वही बुरा लगता है मेरे को. I took sir.
A new structure. Yeah, but don't listen to me, guys. Don't listen to me. I'm very lazy. I'm a very lazy person. So I like to. I always, you know, when I do something, I make it so easy for myself that it has to make also sense. So yeah, that's just me. I will do everything. You know, who is it that said? Was it Steve Jobs that said something about being lazy? Is that a quote, something like that? That he's just actually lazy. You know, that I don't think it's Steve Jobs, but I think it's somebody else. And lazy people, they're always gonna, oh yeah, give the hardest work to the laziest person because they're gonna find the easiest way to do it. Yeah, that's exactly me. That's the quote. I've lost all my money following your signal. What a terrible trader you are. Thank you, Flex TV. I appreciate that comment.
चंदू बाबू को अरे प्यारे भाई मेरे YouTube
I move by results, not what people think. With some jokes.
इस महीने ही मैं इतना
I'm sitting this day out.
नहीं रह पाया और सेकंड बात ये भी है कि मैं
I think like if you don't see
ना तो कोई मैं ऐसा वीडियो
an opportunity, for sure you will sit it out. It's not like a FOMO based day, so you're really not missing on much.
लाखों में व्यू आ रहे हैं तो मेरे लिए YouTube इनकम का
It was Bill Gates?
But yes.
Oh yeah, thanks.
एक फिर भी
Yeah, it was a nice quote. I like that quote.
साधारण तरीके से देखें
Find the hardest job, give it to the laziest person.
आम आदमी के हिसाब से
You know how I got my first employment, guys? Man, when
मतलब रोटी कपड़ा मकान में कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं आती, ये है ईश्वर कृपा है प्यारे भाई.
Shit, I lost my train of thought. Take a look at the 1 hour. It can keep moving down. 3409. Let's see. 3409.
Let's go.
If this is like a move down, that makes the most sense for hourly for sure. I mean, this is creating hourly highs before we start creating hourly lows. And it's really gonna push, you know, once we create that top wick and break these lows. We're expecting more of a push to come in. But the question is, how much further can we push? We've only had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bearish candlesticks in a row. So what's the probability that the next candlestick breaks the lows to continue pushing down?
तभी मेरे भाई लोग इंतजार करें, जल्दबाजी ना करें.
Flex is ruining it. Yeah, it's ruining it. It's ruining it.
Patience. Wow.
The world elite is a bunch of cowardly
BTC
trash who pretend to be contributed to people's lives. Yes. Bro, question, why are you in this trade when 30 broke support, 15 created bearish and broke level? Why not cut your losses? What are you talking about? I'm not in any trade. What are you looking at here that looks like I'm in a trade? Shared my GJ trade on Discord. Any comments? Oh, nice, Ruben. Waited for bullish candle to cross and close above the previous highs. This was a nice trade. Waited for the retracement, then made entry. SL cut down to 50%. Amazing. Boom, and it worked out. Really nice that you reduced your stop loss. Looking at ways that you can lose less. But yeah, I see you had nice range until that resistance point. You got your little SMA crossovers here as well. You got the 8 crossing the 50. Break of key structure. I think the stop loss would have been like here, but it looks like you reduced it by 50%. Or even more than 50 to here for price to keep moving up through this level. The only thing is like pretty big stops compared to the range, but yeah, it's really nice though, like still played out. Because there was a bit of room here. You'd have just been very cautious to see if price was going to reject this area over here. Because again, pretty big stops, smaller range. So if you start to see some struggle, some drawdown, might be a sign to get out.
Mostly क्या होता है ना, मैं फिर यही सोचता हूँ कि
that's kind of like a situation that we're in right here as well. You see the stops can be pretty good, pretty big compared to what we're targeting. And you know, the market is looking at that and it's thinking to itself whether it should like worth the risk for price to move up here, you know? So it's not like balance. It's trading in life is all about balance. So you want to find a balance in when you're reading these candlesticks.
जब अपन सब कुछ सही बता रहे हैं कि भाई इतना ही क्वांटिटी अपने अकाउंट्स की कैपेसिटी के हिसाब से लेना है, उसके बाद भी एक गलती को 15 बार रिपीट करना, वो चीजें उचित नहीं है. वो चीजें आपको लॉन्ग टर्म के लिए नुकसान दे सकती है. ओके, वहां प्रॉब्लम है. गोल्ड देखो, गोल्ड देख लेते हैं, क्योंकि गोल्ड ऐसी जगह पे है जहां बाय आना चाहिए और बीटीसी ऐसी जगह पे जहां सेल आना चाहिए. तो हम अब वेट कर रहे हैं. लेट्स गो. अरे साइथर म्यूजिक भाई, लव यू भाई, शुक्रिया, एक बार किया आप।
Hey,
500
Shalu.
लाइक कंप्लीट करने में मात्र 4 लाइक्स बचे हैं। 4 मेरे जिगर के टुकड़े
Plus, I
ऐसे
love
हैं
your rules
जिन्होंने
that you
like नहीं
push
किया।
that people should only
तो
risk
उपयोग कर लो,
1%.
like के
Yeah,
बाद अपने
exactly,
अंगूठों
man.
का
If you're
सही
risking
उपयोग कर लो।
1%, you're always gonna be okay. You know, even if you take a losing trade, you're still gonna be okay. A winning trade, obviously,
लेकिन
winning trade is
स्वभाव भी
nice.
देखते हैं ना हम, जो कि
But yeah, that's
आपका बहुत
basically
ही
the idea.
अच्छा
Like, you wanna only
way है,
take a
keep
risk
doing
that
the
you can
same,
accept
मोंकू
the
भाई।
loss. Yeah, some people can't
नाम
even
का
accept
बलात्कार कर
that.
दिया
Some
भाई
people,
आपने
for some
मेरा।
people, you tell them risk
Love you,
1%.
भाई।
You might as well sentence them to
बहुत देर
lifetime in
तक
jail
घुमाएंगे भाई, अब
or
क्या
something
करें
because
भाई
they're
यार?
just looking
क्योंकि
at their
कल मैं लाइव नहीं
$500
आ रहा हूँ,
accounts
परसों वापस
and
आऊंगा।
they're thinking, man,
शाम को
1%,
लाइव आ रहा
I
हूँ,
can make a
इवनिंग में
living off
सेकंड चैनल पे लाइव
1%.
आऊंगा, सभी सुनो इस
So
बात
you see,
को।
that's a very
समझो इस बात
short-term,
को।
short-sighted
अपना सेकंड चैनल है,
mindset.
सेकंड
There's a
चैनल का
reason
नाम
why
भी मैं
not
आपको
everybody is
बताता
an
हूँ, आप सर्च
entrepreneur.
करोगे तो
Why
भी आ
well, not
जाएगा
everybody
इवनिंग
is a
में ही।
successful
बट अभी मैं लिंक
entrepreneur.
दे रहा हूँ
Because
कमेंट
majority
सेक्शन
of
में, उस
people
पे जाओ,
are
सब्सक्राइब
functioning
कर
off a
डालो।
very
तो मैं
short-term,
यूट्यूब पे भी आपको
short-term
सर्च करके
mindset.
अपना नाम बताता हूँ, सेकंड
So for them,
चैनल,
that
इसी
1%
चैनल
is
का
like
छोटा
it's
भाई
too
है।
little.
ओके,
But as I said, like you should always
इसी
imagine
चैनल
that
का
you're
छोटा भाई है।
trading that account that you want. You know, whether it's a 50K or 100K, it's like trade even that 1% and just
क्या
imagine
नाम है?
that it's 1% of 50K or 100K.
बिग बुल YT लाइव, क्या लिखना है भाइयों?
It's quite important because you're not going to trade a small account your whole life.
तो अभी देखो, अभी आपको कौन सा चैनल दिख रहा है? ये वाला दिख रहा है जो चल रहा है, लेकिन इवनिंग में आपको ये लाइव स्ट्रीम
Looks like Audi is starting to flip now.
एक है बिग बुल वाईटी, एक है बिग
Coming
बुल वाईटी
down
लाइव,
to
जिस पे
break
मेरा
the
फोटो है।
lows.
इस पे 2000 या 2100
Yeah, I
सब्सक्राइबर
think
है,
it's
ऐसे ही
like these
कुछ है।
areas are like
तो
a
आपको क्या
magnet
करना
for
है, इस
price.
चैनल
For
को
these
ओपन कर
sellers,
लेना है अपने
this is
को,
so juicy over here.
और इसको सब्सक्राइब कर
So
लेना है,
juicy.
बेल
Look
आइकन
at
हिट
this.
कर
You got
देना है,
resistance,
और
you got
शाम को
support.
लाइव इसी पे करेंगे।
Candlestick
आज
just broke below
स्पेशली
support.
आज,
It wants to rebreak those lows to
ठीक है?
continue
और
moving
आज शाम
down.
को 6 बजे वीडियो आने
You
वाला है
have
इस
a weak
पे।
imagination?
In evening,
Well, that's
6
something you can
PM
cultivate.
यहाँ पर एक तड़कता
Some people
भड़कता
visual
concept
learners, some
वीडियो,
people
जो आपका माइंडसेट
audio
बदलेगा,
and written.
आपका मार्केट
So
को
you
देखने का
can
नजरिया बदलेगा,
cultivate
अब
visual learning.
वो
Start
बहुत
with
इंप्रूव करेगा
start with
आपकी
dream
ट्रेडिंग
boards.
जर्नी पे। हर मंडे शाम
Creating
को 6 बजे
yourself
इस चैनल
like
पे
a very
पेड वीडियो
specific
आएगा,
thing that you
जो आप
want
लोगों
out of
के
your
लिए
life.
फ्री ऑफ
Like I
कॉस्ट होगा।
I always had dream
Okay?
boards even
तो
when I
जरूर
was
चेक
starting
करिएगा।
to trade of my mentors trades. I would always have dream boards.
अच्छा है भाई, बेफिक्र होकर आप मतलब कर सकते हो, समझ सकते हो।
Nothing changes unless you change.
आपके माता पिता को कोटि कोटि नमन भैया, आपके अच्छे मैनर्स दिए।
How do I feel about 10%?
सुन रहे हो ना
I think
पापा?
10% is still a bit on the higher end.
अरे
You
भाई, love you
probably
man, शुक्रिया
max it out at 5%.
A
Industry
true guide
standards.
shows the right path with
5%.
simplicity and honesty. जी भाई,
Most traders, once they go above 5%, it becomes messy.
BTC क्या रोक रहा है नीचे गिरने से? अरे चला जाएगा, चला जाएगा, ट्रेंड के अगेंस्ट है ना डूड।
Messy. It's like a final destination.
प्यारे
When you
भाई, वो
try
टॉप पे
and
स्विंग बेस
mess
पे
with
काम
death,
नहीं कर रहे हैं,
it
वहां पर एक
becomes
लेवल
messy.
टैब हुआ, फिर कैंडल बना और हम लोगों ने चल
Yeah,
क्योंकि
Final
बड़े time
Destination
frame पर
finally watched
level
that
है,
movie
तो
yesterday.
वहां से
Such a
अगर
nice
मान
movie.
लो
That
बहुत
was
बड़ा ह्यूज
that
सेल
was
नहीं
just
आता जैसा एक्सपेक्ट कर
it's such a good series. Honestly, that Final Destination.
500-800 पॉइंट्स तो मिल ही जाएंगे।
Guess you
तो
call it
उसी
a
के चलते
series,
आप लोगों ने
but it's a
पंगे लिए।
movie.
तो अब समझते हैं क्या करता है
Really
बीटीसी।
nice.
इंसानियत के नाते कुछ अच्छा कर दे तो मजा आ जाएगा। अच्छा लेवल है।
If they got,
गोल्ड पे चलते
you know,
हैं,
you know,
गोल्ड
in
की
the
क्या
book,
स्थिति है?
in the book, that old lady draws the airplane. If they got the
जिगर के
crash
टुकड़ों
at
लिंक
the
किसी ने
hospital,
कमेंट
that
सेक्शन,
would be
लेट्स गो फॉर द
crazy.
सब्सक्राइब।
Especially with what just
Second
happened
channel
with
को
Air
कर डालो
India. If
शाम
it
को वहाँ
crashed
आना है,
in the
याद रखना, आज
hospital
अपनों को उस
and the
चैनल पे
main character
550 की
survived and
वॉचिंग
it was
क्लोज
just
करानी
one
है।
person, you know, that
चार
just
हो
kept
जाए
going
तो
through
उसकी
my
तो
head.
होड़ ही
It's
नहीं
like, no freaking way. That would be such a crazy
एक
coincidence.
अच्छा इंसान वो
And I
होता है
think that
जो
would play
अपने
out very
पहले
beautifully
दूसरों का
for a
सोचे,
horror
जो
movie
कि आप
genre. That
Oh,
those
lots
two
of
things
love,
lined up.
right.
Because you know, Air India, man, I don't think we've ever had one guy out of 200 and what is it, like 30 to 240 people died, and one guy survived. Has that ever happened before, chat? I don't think I've ever heard of a story like that ever happened before, where everybody on a plane dies
BTC
except
तो
one
कोस्ट टू
person.
कोस्ट रेंग रहा है
That
पूरा।
was insane.
गोल्ड स्ट्रगल कर रहा है, गोल्ड कहीं नहीं जा रहा, गोल्ड
So I figured, like in the book, you know, the old lady, she had that plane drawing, and it was also like an engine problem.
सब्सक्राइब लिख देना,
Showed like flames on the engine, and I was like, wow, if they actually
अपना ही
nail
है,
this thing,
मैं ही ऑपरेट
that's
करता हूँ
gonna be
उसको
like
भी।
a crazy
आज शाम को उस
coincidence.
पे आऊंगा, उसको जो है आज
But that's
monetization
not
पे
what
डाल देंगे, फिर
happened
उस पे
though.
अपना
You
को
should
बस
definitely
वीडियो
watch the
अपलोड
movie if you
करना है।
haven't watched it.
उस पे मंडे टू मंडे आपको लर्निंग वीडियो मिलेगा। इस चैनल पे अपन वीडियो नहीं
Yeah,
डाल
now,
सकते किसी
they
कारण
should
से
never
अभी।
show that guy. That guy
और कुछ
who
नहीं।
survived that plane accident. He should never
आपका
watch Final
चैनल ग्रो हो जाए, हम
Destination.
करवाया रे।
I mean, if I was him, I'd be super paranoid because he just
Hard,
cheated
yeah.
death.
गोल्ड वा रुक रहा है, है। आज बीटीसी स्टॉप लॉस भाई बीटीसी में करते ही कम है, उसके अलावा बीटीसी में बड़े टाइम
10% is crazy because after 3
और
loss
आप ये समझ लीजिए ट्रेड
consecutive, you can even put the same loss size.
तो इसीलिए मैं बोला था ट्रेड एग्जीक्यूट कराते समय कि आज बीटीसी में थोड़ा मनी मैनेजमेंट स्ट्रॉन्ग रखिएगा।
Super paranoid or super confident?
गोल्ड करते हैं वो गोल्ड पे ही रहो।
Yeah, I guess you gotta go down those two roads. You gotta choose which one, huh?
मैं ये नहीं चाहता कि हंटिंग के चक्कर में फंसा।
You know, it's crazy because where he sat. So imagine this is the plane, yeah? So he sat right here. This was business class. Right in front of him was business class. And there were 3 seats like this. And then another 3 seats like this. So the guy who survived was right here. The emergency exit was somewhere around here. And his brother was sitting on the other opposite side. The opposite side, but on the same row, but on the opposite side. So now imagine out of all of these seats, better than winning a lottery. Out of all these seats, he picked the right one, which is just right here. Right here, and his brother was sitting right here. And that was the only seat which survived. Man just opened that emergency exit. Boom, and just walked out. Yeah, if you watch the video, there was a massive explosion, you know, a huge explosion. So I don't think that's ever happened in history. Definitely like luckiest, top 5 luckiest people in the world.
डाल दो, बहुत है, सफिशिएंट है। अच्छा क्यों बोलता हूँ? क्योंकि प्यारे साथियों देखो वो है जानवर और आप है इंसान।
I hope Modi gave him like supported his family. And obviously the other families too.
ताकि आप किसी ऐसे जानवर की सहायता कर सको जो बोल नहीं सकता, जो मांग नहीं सकता।
President,
तो सक्सेस जाएगा काम ऐसा। ओके, सब तरफ से तो कर देना, कुछ भी नहीं जाता है, कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता है, फोर्स कुछ नहीं है, बट एज अ भाई रिक्वेस्ट है, हमेशा मैं बोलता हूँ, रोज बोलता हूँ।
Yeah, it's still not clear. The stop losses are too big.
और बहुत अच्छा नवी सिंह,
There's gonna be way too big of a range.
साथियों, let's see
for my
क्या
SL.
गोल्ड
But you see,
ब्रेकआउट
this
दे
is
रहा है।
that's the only thing that we can trade over there. Looks like it just took out those lows. Wow, that's annoying.
on gold.
It just took out these lows and then started to push up again.
अनुराग
That's
शर्मा
where our
जी,
initial
आपको
stops
उसमें
were gonna
डिपॉजिट
be.
विड्रॉल थोड़ा सा सोच समझ के करना पड़ेगा, तो वो आप हमारी टीम की सहायता से कर पाएंगे। ठीक है, 1 मिनट वेट करो।
Spoiler alert, no spoilers, no spoilers.
इंतजार करो।
Yeah, some people still have a mission to complete before meeting God.
प्लीज जिगर के टुकड़े रख लीजिए, वेट कर लीजिए।
It's making a really nice consolidation now,
trade
but
with
for
good
entry
by
we got
hard,
nothing. It's really nice. Structure is really good here. It's gonna be one of these situations where we've pretty much been getting a trade almost every day for the past few weeks. Like at least a setup during the hours that we're trading. So it's eventually that we're gonna get one day without a trade setup.
बहुत बढ़िया लेवल पे है
You
मेरे
know,
हिसाब से।
so we're gonna see what happens here. There's still opportunity.
फोकस रखें गोल्ड पे।
Tata Group gave 120k and Air India gave 25. Oh, they gave $25,000 to each victim. Total 145k to each. Oh, that's nice.
अब लेंगे
At least
कब,
something
समझेंगे
better than
कब, वो
nothing.
सेकेंडरी है। और टारगेट्स काफी बड़े रख सकते हो, एटलीस्ट।
What is it in Russia? In Russia, your family gets paid like 50 grand or something.
4,332 वो
I think you're getting paid like per soldier like 50k.
गोल्ड में मौका मिलने दो बस।
50k per family who sends a soldier out. So if you go to war, you get 50k. It sounds like a lot, but it really isn't that much. Like war is super expensive.
वेट, इंतजार।
Oh, there's another guy. The 11A mystery. 2 plane crashes, 2 lives spread. I'm reading now. Chat's messing up my English.
पड़ेगा।
2
अगर बना
lives,
तो मैं
2
बता
lives
दूंगा, अभी नहीं हुआ है।
spared, 1 seat.
कंफर्मेशन का वेट तो
2
करना पड़ेगा
lives
ना बाबू
spared,
भैया।
1 seat. Why does this guy look so good? Where's his real photo? Why they use this guy's real photo? But I didn't know another guy survived. In short, Rugsak survived plane crash in Thailand. Oh, this was 27 years ago.
Your trading experience 2018 से
plane
भाई
crashes
market
too.
में हूँ.
So 11A, lucky number
2021 से
11A.
YouTube पे हूँ.
Every time I fly now, I'm choosing 11A.
आज मयंक भैया ने
Miraculous
नाश्ता
gives
heavy
fuel
किया है,
public
उनका
fascination
lunch का
of a
mood
seat
नहीं है.
11A.
तब साइड ब्रेकआउट नहीं आ रहा है, but
Is it
breakout
like
आएगा तभी काम करेंगे, simple process है.
7 heaven? I think 11 is also a lucky number. 1 synchronicity. Synchronicity over here. The Thai actor, singer who survived a deadly plane crash 27 years ago, noticed eerie coincidence what he got to know about the Air India disaster.
प्यारे भाई जैसे आप
The lone survivor was seated in the exact same seat.
साइकिल आती होगी आपको, मैं भी
11A.
साइकिल चलाना सीखते हैं ना, तो उस समय बहुत चुल रही
Alright,
थी.
chat. So remember that. If you can get 11A, go for
उस
it.
समय गिरते भी बहुत है, छोटे रहते हैं और गिरते हैं तो जो पैरों पे चोट लगती है.
The miracle on seat 11A has stunned the
चोट
public
के
and
लगने के बाद
sparked
वापस
global
उठ के
fascination.
साइकिल चलाने
Seated by
की
the
जो एक जुनून
emergency
रहता है कि
exit,
वापस अगले
Ramesh
दिन
was thrown
उसी
from the
ground में
aircraft
जाके
on
चलाएंगे,
impact and
bus
despite
stand
multiple
में
injuries
चलाएंगे.
managed to walk away
तो ये जो
from the
एक समय
wreckage
निकलता
and
है
into a waiting ambulance.
फिर धीरे धीरे
Wow.
एक्सपीरियंस इतना भी हो जाता है कि आप हाथ छोड़
What
के
do you
भी
mean
चला
it's
लेते
thrown
हैं
away?
साइकिल. करेक्ट
Thrown
बात
from
है
the
नहीं?
emergency exit.
तो वो समय के साथ
Crazy.
जो चीज बिल्ड होती है, गिरते पड़ते
It's now the most expensive
वो
seat
चीज ही
on that
हर
model of
जगह
plane for
apply
sure.
होती है, चाहे वो
Yes.
ट्रेडिंग हो, व्यापार हो, कुछ भी हो.
Yeah, look at it. This was for anybody wondering now.
Seat 11A was it fate, luck,
तो वही है यार.
It's not a seat most passengers look forward to. 11A
गोल्ड
sits
देखो,
right
गोल्ड
next to
देखो,
the
गोल्ड
emergency
ब्रेकआउट होगी.
exit,
ओके.
often without a window because of how air ducts and reinforcements
So it doesn't have a window often.
planes like the Boeing 737. In fact, it's earned the nickname the windowless window seat. Travel forums are full of jokes, memes, and complaints from disappointed passengers who expected a view. One of the most infamous versions, Ryanair's 11A, another windowless seat that's driven brands and ridiculed from prior
Windowless
फुल
seat.
वेट का वेट कर लेते हैं, कोई बात नहीं.
line seat has taken on a different
मन तो है
meaning.
घुस जाने का, बट फिर भी थोड़ा मोटा फुल बैक आया तो देख लेते हैं.
Look at the way he walked out of there. He was even arguing with the guys probably. He's like, hey, leave me alone, brother. I can walk.
But now many people are left asking if there's a thing
अच्छा
like
पंप
a
कर गया,
seat
ब्रेकआउट
Let me
होते
walk.
से अच्छा पंप कर गया भाई.
middle seats, especially over the wings, could be surviving.
That's crazy.
Often resulted in serious injury.
कोई बात नहीं. वेट फॉर रिट्रेसमेंट, इट्स टोटली ओके, कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा. मस्ती.
Yeah, all right. So price is moving up, chat. That means if anything, probably going to be like a sell. Potentially like some kind of a sell over here. You know, finally moving. Imagine since we got into stream, we haven't had any movement here since the London Open. Price came down, accumulated, came back upwards. You know, it's behaving like we expected it to over here. But you know what it did, chat? It just removed anybody who was going to get like a lucky win. Basically, because you see, it's taken out these lows
जय हो विशाल शर्मा.
over here. That's what our initial stop loss is going to be. But you see, that's why I didn't like that
Let's go
stop,
for the
because
91
this was actually meant to be the
4,100
main
subscribers.
area I
Wait
put my
करो.
stop. I should have put my stop.
BTC
But if I put
आया
it here,
down.
that would invalidate the trade. But
BTC
again,
में
look at
कितने
how
भाई
why it's a
executed
very
एक बार
important
hashtag
area,
ऐसे ना
because this
comment
area still got taken out and this area was still respected.
BTC थोड़ा
So this would
फिसलने
have
की कोशिश
invalidated
में.
my trade, but yeah, that should have been the one.
BTC
Should have
में
been the area
कितने
right
भाई
there,
लोग हैं,
and
एक बार hashtag
Market
ऐसे
just
ना
took out
comment
anybody
section.
here. You know, sometimes you can get lucky, you place the wrong stop and it still goes. But yeah, this scenario, it just came to take out these
अरे
lows.
राहुल भाई.
So very difficult place to make a winning trade so far.
BTC
Now you
क्या
see
कम
it's already
पसंद
filled
है
up the
क्या?
range, so that's
फिर
it. That's
BTC
the
नहीं
move.
दूंगा अगली
It was
बार,
just supposed to
इतने से कर
move
लोगे.
from initially here to here. Point A to
फिर
point
gold
B. Not
वाही
the cleanest
देखेंगे.
setup, quite a difficult one. I was itching to get in that trade earlier, and your discipline has saved me today. Yeah, me too. I was really itching for it. And then I noticed it's a good thing the market takes time as well to play out. So you can think a bit longer. So I noticed as well, this was an outlier. There's always sometimes you got to be careful of like outliers. It's going to be different from setup to setup. It can be a very slightly different thing. Bro said, make me chicken curry.
देखो गोल्ड में मेरे पास एक ये लेवल है जो 416 के बिलो है.
Get a booster.
रिजेक्शन इतना गंदा.
That man could be Peter McLeish of Designated Survivor TV series.
रुक जाओ.
Schoolboy Dave, thank you for the sub, man.
इंतजार. बहुत मजा आ रहा है आज के मार्केट में भाई.
That market is a bully. It's going back down now. Yeah, exactly. Because that was the only move, chat. Like literally from here. And I hope that since you're watching the streams for a longer time, you're starting to see how predictable markets can be. And you know, it's something we spoke about here in the simulation yesterday about how those wicks also form. So man, you gotta take these hands of yours and then put it under your thighs like this, because it's all about waiting now. Because it's just like you got some resistance here and you got support here, and now this becomes an overall consolidation. But even if you look at Forex Factory, we don't have anything affecting the USD today, so it's quite interesting already to see price
BTC में तो बने हैं भाई, BTC में तो बने ही हैं अपन, एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं कि एक अच्छा मिल जाए BTC.
Yeah, we don't know what we're waiting for.
BTC ready for big fall. देखो HG7 भाई क्या होता है, हम तो तैयार हैं.
Maybe we're waiting for pre-New York time. Gonna get some volume coming.
इसीलिए तो BTC में गए हैं.
Pray that my fundeds don't blow.
Let's go.
Godspeed.
ओके, मात्र 19 मेरे भाई लोग हैं जो सब्सक्राइब करते हैं, तो अपन वापस 94-100 पहुंचेंगे. बढ़िया.
Peter McLeish, designated survivor.
लव यू भाई. जब से ट्रेडिंग स्टार्ट किया है अभी तक कितने प्रॉफिट में हो आप? सच बोलना.
I've never watched these.
पता नहीं ब्रो यार.
This series, the only series I've watched like that looks like this is I used to watch a bit of Suits and Billions slightly looks like that as well.
गोल्ड में इंतजार करिए.
Slightly.
भाई मैं पाकिस्तान से BTC में एंटर हैं.
I thought you're talking for a second here about this TV show. Survivor.
रिस्क रहता है परमिंदर भाई.
Survivor. And there's that other one. Very popular one. Can't remember the name.
देखो गोल्ड स्टिल अगर ब्रेक करता है तो ही बुलिश. सिंपल. ओके.
I was in a car crash once, nothing crazy, but I went into shock. I can't imagine how long that's going to take to process what he's been through.
देख लीजिए, उसके बाद ना तो आप सवाल करेंगे ना हम जवाब देंगे, क्योंकि अब देखो एक चीज है, अपने मुंह से कभी किसी कहानी में कोई व्यक्ति खुद को गलत साबित नहीं करता.
I've been in a car crash, more like a bus crash.
खुद से बोलेगा
more like a bus crash. So my boss is like, this was in high school, going up a hill, and then I think it was too heavy, or you know, something was not strong enough to go up the hill, so it came back down and crashed into kind of like a wall. But it's kind of weird because didn't even notice so much, because you know, if you're going up a hill and the bus is moving down, you don't really notice because you get this vertigo feeling, you know. But that was the most craziest situation that I've ever been in, thank God.
Please wait.
And it was not that bad. And that's crazy, man. Sometimes on TikTok you see these guys flip their cars and they're still like recording and TikToking and showing you like how it looks like to be inside a car that flipped.
Gold देखते हैं, मौका देता नहीं देता.
Or have you seen the most British reaction to an accident, a car accident?
गोल्ड में भाई बड़ा इच्छा है हमारी भी पंगा लेने की.
Let me see if I can find that video here.
देखो कब होती है पूरी.
Yeah, it's this guy. Amazing reaction.
मेरे हिसाब से गोल्ड एक रेंज में है.
How do you pop this thing out though?
मैं अभी गोल्ड में अभी
I'm gonna pop it out so we can still look at the chart.
ये एक बाइंग जोन है जहाँ खड़ा है गोल्ड विद द स्मॉलेस्ट रिस्क. अगर अपन देखें ना तो यहाँ पर एक चीज होती है, उसको बोलते हैं अपन स्कैल्पिंग, क्योंकि ऊपर जस्ट ऊपर रेजिस्ट है, इसीलिए हम रुक रहे हैं, वेट कर रहे हैं. गोल्ड में ब्रेकआउट प्ले करना बड़े टारगेट के लिए अच्छा है. ठीक है, इंतजार करो.
I'll probably react the same way though, no cap.
BTC ठीक गिरा है.
I'm uninjured. You're right. I'm uninjured. Let me. Sorry. Okay, no anger. Let's just take this calmly.
Okay.
Do you think that number? I'm sorry. Do you think that? This is recording.
This guy definitely, man, he's got that trader psychology. When shit's going wrong, but he's stoic as hell. No emotions.
Well, that was fucking scary.
फिर गिरा विरा तो कुछ नहीं है, निकलने की कोशिश में है, निकले तो बड़ा मजा आया.
Yeah, I
थोड़ा
never
kick
liked
मिला.
these roads. Also, driving in Germany, these roads always kind of make me uneasy because you can go so fast on them. You can go so fast on these type of roads.
प्रयास है.
Dear.
I'm uninjured.
हर हर महादेव मेरे भाई, आपका स्वागत है.
I'm uninjured.
साथियों, टेलीग्राम ग्रुप का लिंक आपको कमेंट सेक्शन में मिल रहा है. लेट्स गो, जाओ टेलीग्राम सब्सक्राइब करो, आ जाओ टेलीग्राम पे ताकि आपको सटीक टाइम मिले, हम कब लाइव आते हैं, अपने वीडियोस की जानकारी आपको मिले, कौन सा कॉन्सेप्ट पे वीडियो आ रहा है. वहाँ पर वोट भी होते हैं जिससे हमें ये पता चल सके कि आपको कौन सा वीडियो चाहिए. तो आ जाओ यार, टेलीग्राम पे आ जाओ.
You see in the video of a car accident and he turns the radio on. It turns the radio on. Now I've seen one of a girl was in a car accident and
okay.
Yeah, something about the radio. The radio apparently keeps playing or something. Or I don't know. Something about the radio. Like she had time to, I think it was either turn it off or something like that. I don't know. It's weird. I was thinking about getting a bike the other day, a motorbike, but it's also quite dangerous. But probably just for the weekends, like on Sundays, like get some kind of bike. But man, so much risk.
जैसा कि मैं आपको बोला,
So much risk. All right, so we got like a kind of support over here. I don't like the looks of the support region, and that range I think is still a bit too small.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting one like this. Like a KMT. I don't know. But I'm not really much of a bike guy. It would just be like for messing around. Because my mates always had bikes, you know, growing up. So I know how to ride bikes. Just never owned one.
2 बज गए क्या? आज तो काफी लेट हो गया.
I'm gonna wait and see what happens here, guys. We need price to move. We need price to either come down
स्ट्रीम को स्ट्रेच नहीं करते हैं. शाम को 7
or
बजे
move
आएंगे.
bullish. We need to get through these levels here. This is
लाइव
bullshit.
आप ये सर्च करिएगा, आपको मिल जाएगा. बिग बुल वाईटी लाइव 2000 या 2021 तो सब्सक्राइबर्स है, लगभग 2100. इस पे मैं यूजुअली लाइव आता हूँ, लेकिन आज शाम को इसी पे लाइव आऊंगा.
Bikes, but I did own a, I think it was like 150,
इतना ही नहीं, शाम को 6
100cc
बजे
scooter
इसी सेकंड चैनल पे
when I was in uni.
लर्निंग वीडियो
Like
भी
a
आ रहा है.
moped.
जरूर आप वहां पर भी हमारा चेकआउट
A moped was
जितना
badass.
लर्निंग
So.
वीडियो आज जो इस पे लाइव आ रहा हूँ सेकंड चैनल पे, उसके बाद वापस इसी पे आएंगे. इस पर्टिकुलर चैनल पे लर्निंग वीडियोस आएंगे जो काफी ज्यादा हेल्पफुल रहेंगे आप लोगों के लिए. अब बात करते हैं BTC के ट्रेड की.
I ride bike here in Russia. Just get yourself proper equipment
वो मैं बता देता हूँ.
to be protected in case.
बिल्कुल
Oh,
निश्चिंत रहिए.
это
देखिए,
очень
मैं
хорошо,
दो चीजें आपसे
что
पूछ
тебе
रहा
есть этого там.
जिसका अगर आप सही
Да,
जवाब दे
надо-
पाते हैं तो अच्छी बात है. अगर
надо
आपका
это
जो
protection.
रिस्क है, अगर आपकी जो क्वांटिटी है
If so будет
वो
нормально,
अफोर्डेबल है,
правда.
आपको 420
If
पॉइंट्स
so
के
будет
स्टॉप लॉस से
нормально,
अगर इम्पैक्ट
если
नहीं
не
पड़ता
будет
है,
дураки
आप ट्रेड कंटिन्यू
на
रखें,
дороге.
स्टॉप लॉस ये रख के चलिएगा.
Но где я
जब
живу,
नीचे आ
есть
जाता है तो
много-много
CTC डाल
дураки.
दीजिएगा
Я
और बाकी
могу
ट्रेड को
умереть.
कंटिन्यू करेगा. इन केस अगर आपका क्वांटिटी आपके मैनेजमेंट से बहुत ज्यादा अधिक है तो उस क्वांटिटी को आप अभी CTC या प्रॉफिट में चल रहे हो, आप
Yeah,
मैनेज
so
कर लीजिए.
I'm gonna wait for price to break.
ट्रेड अच्छा है. इस ट्रेड की आगे की
I love
जानकारी
wheelies
मैं
on
अपने
that
टेलीग्राम
dirt
पे डाल
bikes.
दूंगा कि भाई
I've never
आपको क्या
been able
करना
to do a
चाहिए.
wheelie.
अगर मैं नहीं भी डालता हूँ तो प्रॉफिट में आ
I
जाता
can't do any stunts
तो
on
बिल्कुल
them.
बुक करना है. अगर SL जाता है तो आपको एग्जिट कर देना है. बाकी होती कोशिश मैं टेलीग्राम में आपको अपडेट कर दूंगा, निश्चिंत रहो. और मेरे जिगर के टुकड़ों, आप सभी मेरे VIP ग्रुप में भी फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट एंट्री ले सकते हो. यू हैव टू जस्ट ओपन अ डीमेट इन XNS. ये आपको स्क्रीन पर नंबर दिख रहा है, इन नंबर पे व्हाट्सएप मैसेज करिए और हमारे
Oh,
VIP ग्रुप
Gunter
में ऐड हो
Biz.
जाइए. वहाँ पर मल्टीपल
You
लर्निंग
understood everything that I said?
वेबिनार के रूप में
Nice.
2-2 घंटे की
Are you like
वो आप
half
ज्वाइन कर
German?
पाएंगे. और
'Cause it
वहाँ
looks
पर
like a
अगर कोई
German
अच्छा
name,
ट्रेड बनता है, जैसे
Gunther.
गोल्ड का ट्रेड बना, तो मैं वहाँ पर वो शेयर भी कर
Just
देता
a
हूँ.
reminder,
You
it
have
is
to just
US
open a Demat in
bank holiday
XNS
on
and
Thursday.
join our
Thanks for
free
the heads
VIP
up.
group. इफ ऑलरेडी आपके पास ग्रुप है तो स्क्रीन पर नंबर है, इन्हें सेव कर लीजिए। यही बिग बुल वाईटी का एकमात्र नंबर है, इसके अलावा कोई और संपर्क सूत्र बिग बुल वाईटी का ना ढूंढे।
On Thursday, yeah, got US bank holiday.
लोग नकली नाम से आ सकते हैं आपके पास,
but that shouldn't affect
और
us
जो
though.
मेरे प्यारे भाई
Hopefully not.
ऐसे हैं जिन्होंने
'Cause we're
चैनल
here in
सब्सक्राइब
London.
नहीं किया है,
And we have
Let's
about
go,
30 minutes
आपके
until the
छोटे भाई
new
का नाम
Audi
मयंक,
candlestick
उस चैनल
opens
का
up.
नाम बिग बुल वाईटी है। जय हिंद, जय भारत, जिगर के टुकड़ों। मिलते हैं शाम को 7 बजे सेकंड चैनल पे।
Watched a nice Russian movie the other day. It's called Stilagi or Stilaga. It's about how back in the Soviet Union days, how Russians were not allowed to dress like Americans, like very colorful clothes and that sort of thing. So everyone kind of looked the same. So it's called Stilaga or Stilagi. It's those Russians who look like Americans. And back there it was like very frowned upon because very conservative, you know, Marxism and whatnot, like everybody should be equal. So it's about that, like that transition. It's kind of similar to, I guess, what's happening now with a lot of these LGBTQ and, you know, gay rights and that sort of thing. So back then it was like, you know how gay people can sometimes be looked at and disowned by society, so you'd also be disowned for dressing flamboyantly. But it's such a good movie. Russians in the chat, if you watch Russian movies, watch Stilaga or Stilagi. I think it's a bit of an old movie. But it's made really well. Hey Tetra, I had a question about your 5-minute chart with the range filling as a basis. Can you please check a chart called Nifty 50 and see if it's going to follow the logic or it's too different nature? No, it should follow the logic. It should follow the logic. You're gonna see all these markets, they follow that same logic. So if you understand it here, you can apply it on Nifty 50. You know, it's just all about now, how does price move? You know, some pairs are more volatile. They're like more prone to swings and whatnot. And other pairs are more gradual. So then that's just going to be the difference, the volatility of it. Hi Vic, how do I add TFX SMA indicator? I can't seem to use it or find it. It's in the description box under free TFX indicator. Just click on it and then click on add to favorites when you go on TradingView, and then you're gonna come onto your indicators or your charts. It should be there. Just make sure you click on add to favorites. О, я не знаю, как читать русский. Я только понимаю, как говорить, и все. Я не умею, как читать. I just subbed. Where's your cookie? Hey man, thanks for the sub. Oh, gotcha, brother. You said it's a good movie. You watched it a couple of times. Deals, thanks for the sub, man. She thought I was speaking Dothraki. Man, chat. Looks like I don't know if any one of you guys taken a trade in here, but this has now become a no trade zone. Considering this is the higher volume time, I'm not liking how gold is moving. Yeah, I mean, this is supposed to be a very good time. It seems like that's what we're getting now. Yeah, high probability times here. Should have made some sort of move. But as we came onto stream, there was only one. Because remember, like with the London Open, we're expecting volume. There was only this one push. And then that tiny one right here, guys. This one really took people out. This one messed with people's psychology. There was this one here. Alright, fine. You know, somewhat played out. But this one here, very tricky. You can see that profit taking, right? When it just fills some of that range up. And then it starts to come back down again. Very tricky. So you see, the market, at least in my opinion, has very few opportunities to make like solid moves on a day that you can be consistent taking those moves. So you want to find yourself more in those situations. Because there's a reason why profitable traders are profitable and unprofitable traders are unprofitable. Most profitable traders are part of these moves which are obviously moving. Because for the most part, you get stuck in these ranges. Most people are going to be making money, or the profitable trader is going to be making money when price is actually moving. That's where unprofitable traders now, they're going to be looking like, oh, they're going to try to take a buy here. They're going to try to take a sell. Maybe they saw like some FVG somewhere around here. Or maybe somewhere in the other time frames. You know, you're doing like so much analysis when price is just ranging and it's not going anywhere. Got a few wicks. Like if you look 15 minutes, look at where your 15 minutes is wicking over here. Here, you got resistance. You see, this is why, man, if you understand support and resistance, most important thing to understand. You know, like look at the way price reacts off levels of support and resistance. Look at how strong these levels are in determining what price is going to do next. See, it came down, broke below support, but we didn't close below support. You know, pulled back into the range, got resistance, filled up ranges on the 5 minute, came back down. And you can see how that really acts like a ceiling. And how this also acts like a floor. So I think when choosing a way of trading, you have to look at those ways which are less subjective. So support and resistance gives you a very clear picture of what price is actually doing. Me, I buy the bounce drop. I thought we could see movement today. Me too. I was expecting so much movement today. So much movement. Hey Vic, what makes the different brokers have different candle formations? For example, Owanda may have a bottom wick and FXCM doesn't. What causes that? I think it's liquidity providers. So they're getting like different liquidity providers and that's why it looks differently. Sometimes it's also, I think with the timing, with the way the 4-hour candles open, some open at a different time because different brokerage timings can also affect structure a bit. They're just those things. But, you know, when in doubt, just use FXCM. FXCM or Wanda is also pretty nice. But between all of these, I would say FXCM and Owanda is what most people are using. Because even IC Markets looks completely different here on TradingView than it does on my broker. And I used to be an Owanda guy for a very long time. I just wonder why people trade FXCM, you know? The difference is not that major, but there's definitely a difference. You're going to see some days the candlesticks print differently. Sometimes you can have a bullish candle on FXCM, a bearish on Owanda. If there's a bit of volatility before candlesticks close. Just small things like that, you know? And when you do your backtesting, you wanna be trading on that same broker you did your backtesting on TradingView. When we do backtesting on Soft4FX, it's a bit different because of it's the same. I mean, it's still the same structure, same concepts, everything. But the way the broker usually closes on the candlesticks, there's a little bit more volatility and there's a lot more going on the broker's end that can sometimes affect like the way candles look. If that makes sense. I mean, this also a broker FXCM, but it's just different. So yeah, I would say soft 4FX is really, really nice when you are understanding the strategy and just working on execution. But TradingView is really nice when you just need to do quick run-throughs of previous data, you know, as much data as you can get, and then do that backtesting for yourself. But you got to be a bit cautious because, you know, sometimes the candles change. They can't say, like, for example, you see that buy that we took last week on, it was a signal that we sent, that consolidation breakout. That buy, when I took that buy, it did not hit 16 pips. I came back at lunchtime, I looked at the same buy position and it ran like 20 pips. So, you know, the wick just came out of, there's like a wick that just came out of nowhere. An additional wick. So there are these small things you gotta pay attention to. You're gonna see the more you're on the charts and the more you're around this environment, you're gonna start to see little discrepancies here and there. But that shouldn't deter you too much. It's just something to keep in mind. Please, do you know any free backtesting simulator? Yes, exactly. Soft4. It's called Soft 4FX. Free backtesting simulator. It's on MT4. Really awesome. That's what I use. Soft 4FX. No, I don't mean that when price drops it bounce is buy time if you're talking about support and resistance. It's not necessarily the case. But, you know, if price is ranging, then if we can come down, that's going to look good for Confluence if you get your entry confirmations. That we can reject the range and then come and retest back the highs of the sideways movement. It's like a rule of thumb, but you still have to wait for your entry confirmations. How do you, my subjects? Carl Joshua, leader of Lemmings. Welcome, welcome. Is that Joshua? Did you make a new YouTube channel? Or you changed your name? Carl Joshua, leader of Lemmings. Yeah, we got the leader of Lemmings here. Always with the first crown. Leader of the Gulag. Sir Joshua. You should change your name to Sir Joshua. Leader of the House of Lemmings. Just bought another funded account. Darwinix and personal and friends account won't be trading it the rest of the month. Don't want to give back profits. Got instant funded account 50k. Going to have fun until the end. How does that instant funded stuff work? So you have to make, I still guess you have to make a certain amount before you make a withdrawal, because it would be kind of a cheat code to get an instant funded, get one winning trade and then get the payout. So there must be like a catch to it. There should be like a payout threshold, I think. Or a number of trades or something like this. Do you know where Euro USD is going on the 1 hour? No. I don't know. We got a 20 minutes until, no, 10 minutes or 13 until the new hourly opens. And yeah, it looks quite interesting. It looks like a no trade, complete no trade zone. May even be a no trade day. But just gotta wait and see what happens here in the final minutes. GJ looks nice, man. I wish we had this on gold right now. We take a sell right here. Stops above, expecting price to keep moving down. Nice little head and shoulders confirmation there as well. Some fake outs over here, a little bit of a fakey situation, and then starts to rip down like this. If this was on gold, we would have had ourselves a very nice trade. This call probably still play out here on GJ. This is where earlier the Discord, on the Discord we had the buy. Someone took a buy from here and then got that distribution. Their stops were here and they're reduced by 50%. But now since we've had a move that was pre-London, then looks like GJ is wanting to correct this pre-London move upwards. It wants to correct for it to come down again. Left shoulder, head, right shoulder, nice little SMA confluence in there too. I think that looks pretty good. 15-minute looks clean, 30-minute looks good, 1 hour looks good. Man, this would have been awesome. Look at this on the hourly time frame over here. This is got some hourly resistance, break of the previous hourly lows, clean ranges. Higher time frame SMAs a little bit further off, so those can act like magnets for price. But I do love the whole kind of like resistance within that zone. That looks really good. Looks real. Oh man, we got a market fade in here as well. Got a market fade candlestick pattern over here. Yeah, I think that's really nice. Loads of confluence. Now the question is, chat, can we still get a trade? Can we still trade gold today? Hey Frankie, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. Let's go, Frankie. I hope that gets you the first place. Hope that gets you the first place, Frankie. You got Frankie over here, 150. You still got 150 XP. A wonderful attack, but I still breathe. You know what it is, Frankie? You just have to be the first. I think it just has to be like the first people who comment on the video get the crown, even when it's scheduled. Hey, appreciate it. Another two euros here, Frankie. Let's see. All right, on my end I see the XP still remains the same. Quite interesting. Wait, I got my stream. Alright, so we got 2 minutes 30 seconds. I was thinking about if the next candlestick breaks below those lows. Wonder why my alerts are not working. No, that would actually be invalidated. Yeah, this would be invalidated. Tricky. Just waiting for gold to hit the EMA on the 5-minute time frame, then I'll sell. Got 5 minutes until the new hourly opens here, chat. I'm at break-even stage in my journey. I'm 7 months in. I have 250k trading challenges at break-even. What do you think I need to do to get out, to get to the profit step? I've been locked in so hard to get here. It's usually something small. If you're at the break-even stage, it's just like a small refinement that you might need, you need to make rather. So you know, it's that's a big question, man. That's a big question because people have different challenges, man. I don't know what the issue is. You know, people have so many challenges. Some people, maybe they have a problem with following the rules. They're always giving back the profits. Some people, maybe it's as easy as telling them to just take one trade a day. Maybe, heck, some people maybe need that second trade as well so they can get their P&L up. So you just have to look through your data and see what is the outlier. You know, when you look at your data, for example, when I'm looking at my data here, I'm looking at potential outliers. So if I'm looking at some few losses here and there, you know, sometimes these losses I can trace them back to over trading or not following my rules. So when you get a spreadsheet like this and you're focused on keeping your trades very clean and tidy, then you can start looking at those outliers because you're going to learn a lot more from your losing trades. Your winning trades, you can learn a lot from your winning trades to get to that break even profitable stage. But if there's something holding you back, it usually has something to do with the losing positions, right? So you got to go through your losing positions and see what it is, what that thing is. It could be something to do with your psychology. It could be something to do with the way your playbook is. Maybe it's not accounting for certain variables in the market. But data at the end of the day is the most important thing. Like the more data you have, the more clear trading becomes for you. If you don't have data, you know, there's nothing worse than losing time. If you don't have data, if you're not writing stuff down, you're losing a lot of time because you're going to start forgetting things. Now that's trading or anything else that you do that you're trying to improve on. You always got to make notes, you know, pick up a pen and paper. Some of us want to be millionaires, but we don't even want to pick up a pen and paper. You know, just to get that extra % better every day. You have to. And you know, the beautiful thing about doing that is you relieve stress because you've written it down now. You don't have to think about it anymore. So it's fresh in your head and it relieves stress. It gives you more capacity to think about other things. And you can always build upon something that's written down. It's very difficult to build upon something that you think might be the problem. The rules are shit sometimes. My hard time is consistency. Getting there over trading is what I do. Way up and give it back. Yeah, exactly. You see, now you know that, now that you know what it is, you know, you're already a profitable trader if you know what it is. You just have to fix it. Most people hit break even mostly because they adjust stop loss very fast. Yeah, you got to see if you're mismanaging trades as well, adjusting stop loss too quickly. People take trades on the 15, manage on the 5-minute, and sometimes when you manage on these lower time frames, obviously it's going to scare you out of a trade. All of your time is AM in your log? Yes, it's even AM now. Always trading the AM. Early mornings, early bird catches the worm, as they say. As they say. Wow, man, now this is gonna be so tempting to take a buy, because you know price is gonna come down. I feel like it's gonna come down and create that structure. But you see, we're in that hourly candle here now. That's a bit slower. Yeah, we're in this candle. It's a bit slower now. This is like supposed to be the break candle. But it could have just been the hourly that was setting up. You see, that was the issue, because I think there's a potential move happening here, but maybe it's not a move for a 5-minute time frame, it's a move for a higher time frame. Because you're just getting the hourly about to close in 30 seconds. So you see the way it's closing like a doji and it's still rejecting that previous zone. You get the next candlestick open up, reject that area, continue to reject that area, and then have something like this happen. Sir Joshua, leader of the house of House Lemming. Small break and retest, yeah, makes sense. I still don't know why it's coming down in terms of macro. Sometimes it's true, the market, it doesn't always make sense. So we can just assume that it's coming down to create weekly lows before we move up. Maybe there's some buyers down over here that it wants to trigger in some more buying activity so that it can move up more stable. Can this be a fake out on London to push up in NY? Yeah, it could. It very well could be. On the higher time frame, we might get a small little push here, but it might have that V-shaped reversal and then start correcting this range on the New York to correct this move. So that's something you could look at. Let's see on the 15-minute. Oh, the 15-minute is not as clean though. Like that trade that we took yesterday on the 15. We don't have that 15-minute structure. But yeah. Could be a fake out as well. Because, you know, it broke below a key area of structure. And now you see, after breaking this hourly lows, go in the lower time frame, you get that reversal pattern. Which is typically in the form of a consolidation. But we're going to need that price breaks at least above some key wick areas up here. So it can confirm that this is a fake out. So I would say like the wick to break would be up over here by 34.20. But if it doesn't break that wick there by 34.20 and then ends up breaking these lows, that's the previous hourly lows, I think we're in for a sell-off. We could see gold at negative 1% even. What's GJ doing? Oh, V-shaped reversal in GJ. Push down. How many pips? 13, 12 pips. Tough. It should just move down. But GJ is not even that bullish. It's only up 0.20% on the daily. And the daily overall is like garbage. You're taking a sell here at daily resistance. So I think that also looks good. And it also made sense. You know, daily candlestick also doesn't have a bottom wick on that daily or there on GJ. Just got the new hourly open. Got rejections up over here. No bottom wick. For me, GJ looks more bearish. Gold consolidating. No direction. Got a lot of orders here, yes. Yeah, exactly, Brand. We got so many orders here that when we have our move, it's gonna be a big move. Because look at the way price is right now. We haven't had any moves. Who's making money here? Very, very lucky people making money here. Or people trading on the lower time frames are making money here. But even on the 5 minute, the structure just looks like there's no room for price to move. You know, if you take a sell from here to here, super small range, you got a wick in the middle. Here to here, doesn't make sense. You also got wicks in the middle. So you can see market structure is compressed. We needed something a little bit more like GJ. This is like the perfect market condition here. So you're gonna notice, like, you see when moves like this, most likely people are gonna make money here. And most likely nothing here, obviously, because it's just sideways, low volume. Those are the buys taken on GJ. And my sells taken this morning. Small little accumulation break. Had to squeeze with a stop loss. Squeeze myself in there. Just completely knotted. Hey dog, good morning. Hey doggy. Dog's another OG. He might not have a crown, but he's an OG. This hourly will give the direction. I would be more expecting even the next hourly. Because this hourly, this 5 a.m. Eastern candle, it's... Don't really expect too much. So on the next one, I might expect like this one to just stay within this range. Because the previous hourly, we have like a consolidation here. It closes here and then pre and New York comes with the direction. It might be due to the fact that price also already moved a bit. Asia, pre-sessions. So we're bound to have situation where London session is just going to move sideways. It's bound to happen, chat. Like, this is the first time that we've gone in the stream without even seeing the entry model. Bound to happen, bound to happen. Just like winning streaks are bound to happen and losing streaks bound to happen, also days like this are bound to happen. Not surprised. I'm starting to think he glued the crown on his head. This range here was still one of the first ranges we were looking at. This was about oh, it's 16 pips. Very small. I feel like the breakout traders are going to catch this move. The breakout traders are going to have an if this plays out there, I think they're the ones going to be looking at this sort of like a breakout entry here, because it's just a sideways movement with maybe they're going to take on the break of the highs here, expecting volume to come in, ignoring that we have resistance on the left hand side. That happens if we get pre-NY or New York open or break below here, or they could also just wait for some sort of candles to close. Something like that. But on the 5-minute, it looks more like a breakout setup. 15-minute looks like, you know, it's barcoding here. It's getting ready for something for sure. For sure. I promise you, chat. I promise you. I promise you that this is going to skyrocket.
Bomba.
I promise you. Because these orders need to go somewhere, right? The worst case scenario is a situation like this, where it breaks these highs and then comes back into the range. Then that will really suck, because we haven't yet had a chance for a breakout yet. So how can we not miss out, Chacha? I think it will just depend on how you're executing. Because you have to see whether it's fitting your entry requirements to catch this breakout over here or not. Because even if you have a feeling that price can really move, it still needs to fit your requirements, right? Otherwise, you don't have data for the outcome. So that'll be more of like an emotional trade based off of the way we've been consolidating if you just take a break. For me, I think I would have to look at the 1-minute time frame and then gauge with the 1-minute time frame as we break above 1-minute resistance where my stop loss is going to be. You know, where my stop loss is going to be, what hour is it? You know, this hour, don't really like trading this hour too much on the lower time frames, and then that sort of thing. And then see if I can get my accumulation breakout entry here, which will essentially be the same thing that I did this morning. Are you in a trade? No. This is a no trade zone. Hey, why'd you got that purple thing at the beginning of when you're typing now? If your next update goes to 175 XP, then I've made a miscalculation and there is an error in the system. But what a whip avoidance for today, guys. Like, you know, sometimes you get these days where avoiding the whip is even better than getting a trade. I'm already up for the day quite a lot, but I kind of wanted to take another trade for the London session. But this is as good as a profitable trade as well, avoiding a potential whip. It's good play on psychology too. So now you can see psychology getting into this was not 100% clear and then became more clear. So we said this is not worth the move. Ended up being a fake out. And it's so like a, you see the market is so receptive to the way that we trade, is the more you understand the concepts, you're gonna also as well see like certain times like this where like, why would it do this to come here to do that? Because that's also not a valid entry. Yeah, this is also an invalid entry, but you had a variable here that could have easily tricked you into taking that buy. Now it easily tricked me, and then you wonder why would it do this and then do this and then come up and then do this. So you see there's certain ways that you can actually avoid these whips. Yeah, it's very intentional, very intentional. Oh yeah, sitting on patiently and watching the charts, waiting for your setup is way harder than over trading. Well done. Yeah, it is. Waiting is definitely, it's the most difficult thing that we can do. Let's see how it pays off, guys. See if GJ start moving down. GJ is still respecting key level of structure here, though it has small V-shaped reversal. Still holding. So, you know, for price to move down on GJ, it shouldn't be breaking above 196.032 over here. That resistance point. For it to move down to correct this move, we should respect this resistance. To see even with that reversal, that you can still have that structure being respected, which is a key structure over here. And it's the same thing at gold. You see, why was this area here respected and why was this area here taken out? You know, because this was the key structural point here by 34.09 that price had to break to really confirm that bearish move downwards. So you're going to see market very intentional, and it's going to get you on those little mistakes that you make. You know, sometimes you're like, you're too much of a penny pincher, and you wanna have the best risk to reward that you set a stop loss that can easily be hit. What's the best time frame to trade in? I would say the 5 minute is really good. You know, the good thing about people who learn trading from a lower time frame is that they learn how to trade a lot faster than people who trade on the hourly, 4 hour, daily, weekly, etc. Because you see, like, I've always been trading the 5 minute time frame. So imagine like how much more data, and you know, like price action is fractal. So if you're trading lower time frame, like every day you're dealing with so much more data, so much more candlestick closes. So now just imagine that in a time span of a year. A year you're doing a backtesting, you're grinding. Look at this. You're getting 1% better. You're getting better reading at these patterns. Your brain starts to like recognize certain patterns, sudden behavioral changes. You start building like a stronger psychology with the market. So that's the thing. That's the benefit of these lower time frames, is the speed at which you are learning. Because that same structure will happen on the higher time frame. It'll just take longer. So yeah, for me, the 5 minutes always been my personal favorite. I've always wanted to trade the 5 minute. I used to bug my mentor, please teach me how to trade the 5 minute. Teach me how to trade the 5 minute. And it's all my favorite. I like the 15 and above is quite difficult. But sorry guys, just give me a second. I'll be right back. Gang, alright, gang, alright, gang. Looks like we're still moving sideways. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. There could be a potential up move coming soon. Yeah, what do y'all think? Like, buys or sells? Where do you think price is gonna do? Because if you're looking at the higher time frame, I think you might still be thinking sells, right? Because we created a lower low. We created a lower low over here. Hourly still open. Remember, it doesn't matter if this hourly candle is still open and it's bullish. It can still easily reflip, leave that top wick over there, and then start a coming downtown. But for me, I still feel like more buys. It feels like the wave is crashing here. That bearish wave to move bullish. And I suppose people getting these buys in, they're going to feel a lot more comfortable holding runners for buys. Just due to the geopolitical state. Gold hits near 2 months high as Middle East conflicts boost safe haven demand. So we could have like a Freaky Monday. We could have a Freaky Monday. It's already been a Freaky Monday for me, but we can have a further Freaky Monday if price starts to break above this area over here. I think price will come to tap the FVG, then it will go up. Made my first test trade on proper count, 2,950 to go to get the payout. You get the 50k balance. $50k. And 2,950 to go to get payout. How much percent do you get on this? How much can you blow? Like a... Realistically, if you risk 1%, it's just like about 10%, right? You can only lose 10 trades in a row. Risking 1%. 6% max? Damn. %6 max. So what are you risking then? Per trade. 0.5%? Yeah, smart. 0.5%. Slow but sure. Until at least you get a buffer. A buffer, you can push that buffer up towards, like, you know, maybe however much you actually need. I think 3,410 was the bottom for today. Time for a pump. Yeah, I think so. 3410. Nice little area over here. Maybe, yeah, like 3410. 3410 seems like the psychological mark here. 3410, and then price can move up. But if we break below 3410, obviously then we move down. But you see this, man? Whip Central. Be honest, chat. If you're not in the stream, who would be trading in this area? If you're just trading yourself, if you're not in the stream, who would be trading this area right here? 100% people are trading this area. Very difficult area to make money. It's not easy. It really is not easy. GJ, you can still get away with something. Problem with GJ, obviously, the follow-throughs. GJ doesn't have as awesome follow-throughs as Gold does. Hey, Zara, good morning. That's a nice name. Bro, can you check BTC levels for entry? BTC level for entry. Bitcoin is hovering above 100k, so it's doing quite well. In terms of entry, you're buying the highs. If this Bitcoin is an investment for you, you're buying the highs. Don't day trade Bitcoin. But anyway, if you're looking at Bitcoin on a daily time frame here, you have a resistance and you have another resistance area here. It looks like the buyers are already currently in play because Bitcoin is kind of a bullish market right now. Stop losses below here, TP to the heavens. That's what Bitcoin is doing. And now you see, like, what Bitcoin is in a consolidation. So the next time Bitcoin moves, you're going to look back at it and say, this was the area that I could have caught to move. Because whatever you're going to see next is distribution. Much like what we're about to see here on gold. You see, this is like what Bitcoin, technically speaking, is in right now. It's in an accumulation stage. So whenever there's going to be a big move, you're going to trace it back into this accumulation area. So I think overall, it's not a bad idea to get into buys, even here, whatever. The big stop loss below key level of structure should respect these levels for price to move up bullish. It shouldn't re-break these lows, because if it re-break these lows, got clean ranges down towards that level. That's again below 100k. That's by 94,000. So your idea here is that Bitcoin is strong enough fundamentally and is in a good technical area to hold at 100k so it can keep moving up. How do you mark these two areas as support and resistance? You just find like a... You know, the more you mark them out, the easier it becomes to see. So just take like a good chunk of data and then take like a zoomed out approach even, and then you can see them. Just a good chunk of data. For me, for 5 entry model, this is already enough data over here. So I can see that we got resistance, we got support down over here. And then this is where the market came down. And this is where it's moving sideways. So it's all about like balancing that the amount of data that you use, because I think sometimes as traders we can get a bit lost in the sauce. You know, sometimes we get too lost in the sauce. We start drawing these other levels in here like this, and which is all correct. But if you're looking to just generally read structure, you want to take a zoomed out approach a little bit more, like take a step back. Not necessarily zoom out on the time frame, but just take that step back. Then you can see what the market is doing. Moving sideways, bullish. So you see for BTC, man, this is an awesome position. I'm going to leave this position here, and then we're going to see what happens. So this would be the idea that Bitcoin can skyrocket to 130k. By the way, none of this on stream here is financial advice, just a young disclaimer, but we're expecting price to continue moving up to like 130k. That is just what we are expecting or speculating based off of structure and overall market conditions. A little bit of a fake out situation that happened here as well. On BTC, a little bit of a fake out. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. Where do you get those extra tools you use for the charts? They don't seem available on TradingView. Those are prestige level tools. So when you become a profitable trader, TradingView is gonna give you those tools. It's gonna gauge that based off of performance. Back from my errands and still waiting at 23 levels before selling gold. Man, you got a guy here who's gone on errands. He's probably gone shopping. You know, he took a shower. He's gone shopping. He's done a bunch of stuff. He's come back home and gold is still consolidating. And we've just been sitting here for the past 2 hours, 40 minutes. That gold has done nothing. Really wanted to take a trade. Just don't see any options. You guys know me. I'll take a trade. If I see a trade, I'll take a trade. Even if it's literally the first minute of the stream. That sell, I just couldn't that sell, because if we took this sell at the London Open, that would be like a sell into support regions. Rejections here on the left-hand side. Wouldn't be looking good. Buy. If you buy now, you know it's 50-50. You're basically buying inside our consolidation. So you got 50-50 odds. It's like flipping a coin, but I would say it's more of like price is moving down right now at 0.47%. So I'll be very cautious about the buys because we're not seeing any buy activity today. Everything has just been sells so far. So even taking a buy here, it's more of a gamble than if you were to take a sell, to be honest. 30-minute close above the last resistance should go up. What am I looking for? I would be looking for price to come down. Like you see the way it's pushing down now. For it to keep pushing down, create some new structure, kind of break away from this goat shit here. And then create some opportunities for buys. That's what I would be looking for. Where are you live on daily basis? TradingView. I basically live on TradingView. You guys only ever see me on TradingView. TradingView is very useful even on a free account. I just created a weekly overview using the technical pivot point for Fibonacci. It's on more technicals. Oh yeah, this. Let's see, Friday opening range, 3-minute internal breakout after structure. Maybe, oh, you caught a sell here. Maybe this is the only valid and easy move from Asia until now. Mans woke up at Asia to catch this. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing with Asia. You catch these really, really nice moves of late we've been seeing during the Asia session. If you actually held that trade, you could have caught pretty much the whole daily volume. See, like the trade models, they run, guys. They run. Just because we secure early doesn't mean they don't run. They run. See the swing entry model over here? Amazing trade. Let's see where you secured something here at support. And then we had that reaction. So exactly from point A down towards point B. Entries. A little bit of a shotgun entry model as well there. Respected the highs, came down to correct this move. Very clean, very nice. You know, man, these types of moves, I love these types of moves. These are super clean moves. It's always nice to be clinical in these markets. That's why you must respect the trades that you take, you know? Make sure they're clinical trades that you're taking. Yeah, awesome.
Breaking news, a local Forex trader has just blown his 6th account this month, but says he's just one trade away from making it all back.
That's funny. Yeah, I've seen this one. This AI videos are actually crazy, chat. Like, sometimes I don't even know what the difference is anymore. Like on Instagram or especially TikTok. It's super hard to know the difference between an AI video. It's getting harder and harder, and a real video. Actually, on TikTok, the 3rd most watched video so far, I think, of this current month is an AI video. The 3rd most watched video. People are leaning more towards AI videos than actual human-made videos now. Would you all watch an AI stream? That would be crazy. Imagine if this was an AI stream, but on steroids. That would be wild. But AI can never replace a human being as a trader. Traders are always going to be better. Always, 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 always. Man, AI is making funny videos? Yes. Lose so close, looks like little sideways drop, make a flag waves and continue down. I don't see any flag waves here, but yeah, definitely maybe you mean that the flag is waving and this is the flag over here. So that's the pole, and now this is the flag and it's waving. You see, these are the ripples that it creates when it's waving here. Yeah, then definitely. Then we have a flag, and hopefully it moves up. Hopefully it moves up. It would make more sense for it to move up. It wouldn't make sense for it to move more down. We've already created quite a healthy bottom wick there for the weekly time frame. This is more than enough. But you know what else it could be? Is like whenever you got a very massive candlestick like that, you can be a bit cautious about these candles. But I believe that it's still going to move up, guys. I honestly do believe it's still going to move up, and it's just creating bottom wicks. I say broke these highs, so it just might be scaring out some people or getting more orders in before it reflips upwards. I'm not expecting a fake out. Like a fake out would be correcting the previous hourly candle. I mean weekly candle, because it's so overbought that sometimes you get this tweezer like a pattern like this. These are important patterns to know, chat. Like you're gonna get those ones, and you're gonna get the most recent one that we saw was obviously that doji one like this, and then you're gonna get the wick fill, something like that. So that's how sometimes you can anticipate whether that's gonna be like a fake out. These two situations over here. Bullish engulfing, doji, corrective move, wick fill. Why is that important? Because you're going to find yourself in a situation where you're going to have a trade like that. And you're going to see that on the higher time frame, and you could use that to your advantage. Tetra, I think today might range and consolidate before a big move. Yeah, exactly. It's going to consolidate here. Market's clearly waiting for something. Fundamentally, I don't know what, but technically, it's waiting to break out of this range. Let's see that hourly. Hourly is about to close in 19 minutes, 40 seconds. Holy. Price is looking so much more better here, chat. Thought we would come down, and then we could get our buys earlier on from that region. That would be an amazing fake out confluence after breaking these consolidations. But instead, did this, tricked the sellers, came down, took out the lows, and then broke into the range. So you never really know when price is going to be breaking into these conditions like this. It's very hard, very difficult. That's why when you take a loss, man, just call it a day. Call it a day. Don't fight the market when you take a loss, because you know you might just be trading in one of these situations. You're only gonna see in hindsight. Freaky Monday today. Yeah. It's important because the chart talks. We just gotta listen. Yeah, exactly. You know, if you think about it this way, candlesticks, they can only do so much. You know, there's so much of a language that we can speak as well. So we can say things in different formats, but, you know, it's more or less like getting the same point across. That's what the market is. That's why you're going to have setups, man, that look the same. They mean the same thing. They're just coming at it from a different angle. I think languages can be quite confusing as well in the beginning. Imagine you learning a new language today. You know, you're gonna think very hard about everything, every single word that's coming out of your mouth. You get it becomes very hard to express yourself, correct? But when you master that language, it flows a lot more smoother. You have a lot more capacity. So it's the same thing, same exact thing in trading. Learning the language, so it flows a bit better. But the question is like, are you learning the correct vocabulary? You know? Or you're gonna learn the language, but learn in a very messed up way, you know? Like, sure, we can understand you, but it can be hard to... You can't imagine living in a country when you're not speaking, like, fluently. So you can't imagine trading for the next 5-10 years without speaking fluently. So, you know, once you start to understand this, how these candlesticks are gonna be speaking to you, then I guess that's when you're gonna start to see those results a little bit more. Because right now, what the market is telling me, it is not going anywhere, chat. And I don't want to overcomplicate this. You know, sometimes communication, you can give someone the most simple communication. Have you seen that video where if you start a rumor and then it goes to the next guy and the next guy and the next guy, by the time it gets to the 10th guy, that whole story has changed. You know, it's such a simple thing you can tell somebody and then they can miscommunicate it. That's why when you're learning something, you're going to learn from the source. You're not going to learn from refined. You're much better learning from the source. That's why for me, it's like whenever I look at trading, it's much better that you can make that make sense for yourself as well, as much as you possibly can. So essentially you create yourself to be the source, because no two traders are the same. You cannot have two traders exactly the same. We have completely different psychology. We could use the same concepts, but you want to make it your own as fast as possible. And it's much harder to replicate somebody else than it is to actually understand the concept and get the results that you want from your own understanding. No two traders are always the same. No two traders. Can you teach how does that really affect on market? Bro, EMA has crossed. In a consolidation like this, it doesn't have much of an effect. It's just the same way a Fibonacci would not have an effect. EMAs would not have an effect. They're kind of crisscrossing right now. But let's see on the, maybe on the higher time frame, it makes a bit more sense. So you see on the 1 hour, we're still respecting it. But notice how it's like this. The EMAs are always like this. You got the 50 above and the 8 below. So consolidation. Overall, it's just what it's saying, consolidation. The thing that we were most interested in though was this 4 hour. You see 14 minutes and the 4 hour still did not have a top wick on there. So we figured here in the towards the tail end of this candle closing that it can reflip and create like a bottom wick and then close bullish. But you see we still got 13 minutes over here. It could still do that theoretically, but currently the market structure is definitely not going anywhere. Let me even see this small little range. Very tiny range over there, but the stops are going to be too big. Doesn't make any sense. Can you trade in your zone from support to resistance, so always back and forth until it breaks? Yeah, you could do that. Theoretically, you could do that. But it's just a matter of like how you're getting into that position. You know, if you're going to do that here on this specific day, I think the ones getting away with it are like just buying at support and selling at resistance. But if you're waiting for candlesticks to close in ranges, we can't get anything valid. So yeah, I mean, theoretically you could do that. You know, the most important thing is understanding the market environment. That's number one. So if you have seen that it's moving sideways, you could take buys from the lows and sells from the highs. Technically speaking, that should still increase the probability of you having a winning trade. If market is moving bullish or bearish, same goes for that as well. If you get a buy, probabilities increase, you get a winning trade. If you get a sell here, probabilities increase, you get a winning trade. It's the same thing as with the market today. You see, if you took a sell, probabilities increase that you're going to get a winning trade, because for the most part we just sold off since like late Asia into pre-London. If you're just looking for sells, most likely you're going paid off. As much as we wanted price to move up. Hey Tetra, can I use your trading journal? Yes, Asaya, you can. Just request to view it and you're gonna get access. No problem. And you can use it. Bro, why you only focus on gold? I mean, other indexes also exist like Bitcoin, crude oil, etc. Just because it exists doesn't mean you have to trade it, man. This is too much work. I told you, I'm a very lazy person. If you tell me how to become profitable in trading, I will take the lazy route to become profitable in trading, which for me is trading 1 or 2 pairs. You know, 1 or 2 pairs, because I can't be bothered to do all analysis on all different pairs and then have my charts look like ICT on steroids. You know, when you have all these screens here opened up and then you're buying like several monitors and all of that stuff. I'm too lazy for that, man. Just give me 1 or 2 pairs. Let me master 1 or 2 pairs and that should be enough for me. Because in a day, how many trades do you need in a day? You know, you just need about 1 or 2 trades. Why must you look at different things? If just one pair, even alone 1 pair gold has been giving me at least a trade a day. Why do I need to look at something else? What for? Just so I can trade? Doesn't make sense. Just so I can trade that I'm gonna look at something else? You know, it's a difference if, let's say, you pick if you pick a pair like Euro JPY as a beginner, and you start to see, you know, getting a lot of entries. You're going weeks potentially like a week without an entry. Maybe the entries are bad. Then yeah, you need to like switch it up and stuff. But once you have your data, just stick with whatever instrument it is that you're trading that's working. Lazy people make it easy. We lazy people make everything more easy. Yeah, exactly. So easy. So, you know, I'm so lazy. I have alerts for the whole day of what I need to do. Because I don't want to think about what I need to do. I just want to get an alert that I've really thought and reflected on how my day is going to look like. And that alert is just going to keep me on track. It's going to tell me, okay, it's time to do this. It's time to do that. And that way I can remain disciplined. You don't need anything else, you know. It's so easy to remain disciplined that way. Are we expecting price to fall around 33.80? Same with the playbook. My playbook is telling me get in here, get out here. Everything is like, basically you can imagine every week is looking maybe 90% of the time is looking the same. And if your week is looking the same 90% of the time, you have to look at what good habits can you have that can build upon each other every week. And that could snowball into a really positive outcome at the end of the year. So it's a very, very careful thing you need to pay attention to. Your good habits and your bad habits. Man, because your bad habits, whatever it is that you have a bad habit and you're doing 90% every week, it's gonna compound to negative results, not positive results. Obviously. So once you start having like a very lazy and organized mindset, you're able to segment your day and make it as efficient as you possibly can for your lifestyle. So if you got only time to trade like London session, then you have to segment in a way that you have 0 distractions, preferably during the London session, for those at least 1 or 2 hours that nobody or nothing can really distract you much. And then you're going to start seeing positive results. Again, you know, stop this whole thing of trading everywhere that you go. It doesn't work. It doesn't work if you're actually trying to find consistency and trading everywhere it is that you go. It's not going to work. But if you know you're trading and you're learning and you're listening to the stream and you're at work and that sort of thing, it's a bit different. But you would not be actually wanting that to be your day-to-day life as a trader. It's been confused by other things in your personal life when you should be making money. Because money is a very sensitive thing. You know, very sensitive thing. You have to respect money. From this week, I am not playing if my setup is not there. No trades so far today. It's challenging to myself. Hope I can make it. Yeah, it's very challenging here, sir. I think if you didn't take a trade today, was a very good day to build that discipline bone for sitting on your hands. So yeah, very nice. Can you ban this Eric guy? Let me see where he is. I don't see an Eric. D Eric? Or what Eric? Oh, hi, I'm here. Hey, hello, Eric. I'm looking for your name, sir. What? People are saying you're spamming, but I cannot see the spam. Alright, I wouldn't ban you, Eric. I only see like 2 messages here, guys. Is he getting spam out of you guys? It's a big message all in caps. Still stuck in the no trade zone? Yes. Eric says that's a lie, guys. I actually don't see his spam message of the capital letters. But just let me know. Yeah, we're trying to keep like a nice community here. We don't want to like get too much spam. If you got a hate comment, you know, just leave me your hate comments. I'll appreciate them too. But there's no need to spam. Will you be looking for a trade pre-NY, or do you think it's best to leave it today? I think, yeah, if anything, it's going to be a pre-NY trade, if anything. But that's going to be like that's going to be an option. Is pre-NY if we can start having some movement. You see, now it's starting to move over here right now. It's starting to move a little bit better. So we just needed to get away from this region. But whether I'm going to trade the pre-NY, I'm not sure. I'm actually waiting for... Someone's meant to make a delivery today, so I'm waiting for some delivery. Then it is also possible that you may miss another opportunity to make money from the market. Hey man, if it's not part of your rules, there's nothing you're missing. You can't catch all the moves. A lot of these moves are random. So the more you're trying to chase the market, it's gonna actually give you more whips. You sent a screenshot of his message on the Discord channel. The world elite is a bunch of cowardly trash pretending to be a service to people's lives. Don't dare to come out. Good at hiding behind the end. They're just great talkers and gossipers like bitches. Wow, how did I not see this? Eric, I'm very disappointed in you, man. I wanted to give you a chance here. Don't you not know the rules of the game? This is so sad. I'm gonna let the chat vote. I'm gonna let the chat vote on this one. Let's start a poll. Should we ban Eric? Yes or no? Should we ban Eric? Yes or no? Banish him. People are so cruel. Man, the world is so cruel. Just like the market is so cruel. You know, that's why it's important. Sometimes, you know, like, well, I'm not being mean. It's just like tough love, because you gotta prepare yourself for the market. The market's gonna humble you. So if you go in there with a warrior mindset, then you're gonna be much better equipped to survive.
Spartans! What is your profession?
He's not wrong. Hey, that's a good point, Luke. He's not a wrong chat. He's not a wrong chat. It looks like 50. It looks like we're almost like 50-50. We're almost like 50-50. Let's give Eric another chance. Or Hammer. Let's give him another chance. It's not completely wrong, but just, you know, just don't spam the chat. That's it. Very simple rule. Live stream 101. Unless it's W's. You can spam W's. I don't mind W's, but yeah, you can spam L's if you want to. But just none of the other stuff. I mean, it's a pretty small community, you know. We're gonna see that message. It's a different situation. Like when this community grows, and you know, the chat sometimes can move really quickly, then it doesn't matter. But you know, it's a small community. We're like a tight-knit family over here. So if you type some crazy shit, we're gonna see it on the screen for a bit. But as the community grows, you can get away with more of that. Yeah, chat, but this is the range that I was looking at. You know, this is the range here. It's forming like now that's about a, what are we looking at? 53 pips, 53 pip range. This is something I wish was coming in a little bit sooner. So far we only had almost 2 opportunities today. We had this area here, and we're getting this area over here. So essentially what we're looking for is for the market to spread out a bit more, because you see, this is all choppiness. Very hard to make a profitable trade when it's compressed like this. So we needed to open up a bit more. So we got one potential, but that was a fail. Like it was not valid. And now we got this one that still needs to set up. This is a, I think this is an L. What did you do here? You took a sell. Close first position, scale in, close SL. Oh, this is a buy. Let me see here on the 1 minute. Chat, when this move comes, it's gonna be a glorious move. After waiting for this long, and you finally get something that's a little bit more clear. Your best setups, usually not your best setups, but really good setups are the clear ones, where you know exactly where your stop loss is supposed to be, the profit, the ranges. I think it's gonna be more obvious to people that it makes it a nicer trade. You see, just something like this here, not a very obvious stop loss region, so it doesn't make it such a nice trade. I think that's, the market's very paradoxical, so you might believe the opposite of what I said, but for me, I find that the more clean the structural levels, the more they're being respected. When they're not as clean, it's like almost like a gamble, you know. It's not very clear to us what's going on. Today, London time not looking good. Yeah, exactly. Imagine, so since this, we got the kill zones on, so since this push here, London open volume, this is the hourly that we usually catch within this region. We didn't get the move all up until this area over here. Wait, let me draw that line till right here. We're expecting to catch a nice move, but you see, now we're sipping into a different time. This is now gonna be a different session that we're gonna be trading into. This is now becoming the pre NY time, despite obviously you can still see London here open. This is pre New York. All right, chat, give me a second, please. Be right back. All right. Yeah, so that's what I was saying, chap. Pre-New York time. This is it. This is the next time that you're expecting a move. It's nice that it's opening up though. JJ is still on its way downtown. See, remember what we said early on about this position? Still respecting the key level of structure up here. Key level of structure respected. It's coming back down. So a lot of time people too focus on like these entries, but they kind of need to focus more on the stop loss, because you can mess entry up, but if you got a good stop loss, you can still see your moves play out, because you don't know, most of the time you won't know how far the market is really going to push. So if you get your stop loss right, you're still in the trade. You can still have one of these really nice pushes, but you're going to start from the stop loss. Actually, the stop loss, you know, when I look at most of my trades, is first of all the structure, and then the stop loss comes secondly. The stop loss and then the entry comes third. An entry is most of the time it's one of the last things to come, because the stop loss will determine the entry as well. How big is it going to be? You know, is it getting like a clear structure on the stop loss? Is a valid area? Structure comes first, because you know the market needs to create an opportunity, then the stop loss, then the entry. But most people too focus on the entry. You know, they're even missing the structure part. They're just focusing on like, okay, I want to get in quickly here so I can quickly get out and make a profit. So you're more like functioning from a survival instinct more than something that's a bit more composed. Composure is key. The market senses composure. Like an animal will sense your fear. So you must find composure. Alright, so we got like some buys done for the day. Nice one, Ricardo. In and out strategy. Amen. Why not look at the 1 hour and 4 hours, the main time frame? I mean, 1 hour looks really bearish. You know, like, but when I started trading, people always used to tell me that the higher time frames were always the highest confirmation. They would always tell me things like higher time frames are the strongest confirmation time frames, until I realized it doesn't matter what time frame you're on. The higher time frame is only a stronger confirmation time frame if you're mixing it with the macro fundamentals. Then it makes sense to be the strongest time frame. But most of the time, those people who said those things, they never even had like a fundamental analysis into their trades. So they would just say, oh, you know, it's a 4 hour time frame, so it should be stronger. So yeah, we should expect like something to happen there. But when the market's a fractal, it doesn't really matter, because you're gonna find like even the most craziest lower time frame support areas hold the strongest. You know, you can even look at some 1 minute support area over here. Technically speaking, this 1 minute support area could be the one that holds the skyrocket gold up from this point, and you're gonna see price continue moving up here throughout the New York session. So you're gonna see like a more refined approach once you start understanding these other things. So higher time frame is almost like an scapegoat for a lot of people, that you're gonna use that as an excuse, but it's not the case. You know, it is important to understand them 100%, and it's even more important to understand the macros driving those moves. But if you're trading on an intraday time frame, then you can get away. Obviously 5 minute, 1 minute, very strong as well. It can be very strong. It just depends on your level of experience. Even with macros, market many times don't follow it. Today, yeah, even with macros sometimes, you know. Exactly. Today we should be moving up, but we're moving down. So don't marry these ideas too much. You must remain somewhat fluid so you're able to understand other dimensions of trading. Because if you marry a concept too much, you know, you're not giving yourself room for that free flowing thinking as well. Yeah, it gets a bit tricky. It gets a bit tricky. It's just the same as teaching golf. You can teach someone golf, you can teach them the concepts and the techniques, but if you're too stiff with them, you know, you wouldn't have that sauce, that Tiger Woods sauce. You know, you wouldn't be able to always maneuver things the way you should. I was hoping for a setup for a buy, but it's pushed down too much, or it has pushed too much now. Yeah, it's something I was thinking as well, is how the same situation that happened over here almost gave the setup and then market pushed up. So it's like a similar thing here, almost giving the setup and then starting to push up again. See the buyers coming in, some sort of buying momentum or like volume coming in. Yeah, Tiger Woods sauce. You know, there's some things that guy does. He makes some crazy plays you don't even know. I mean, it's the same in any sport, really. Just being flexible. What time frame are you on? This is a 5-minute. Today, a shark is hungry. Yes. Nice 1-minute setup down for today. I got losses. Most losses in those cases when I traded against the 1 hour and 4 hour, in case both are in order of direction. Yeah, it depends on how you trade. There was a specific way I used to trade in year 1 that I would have more losses trading against the higher time frames. So it really depends on your system as well. But over the years, I've just come to realize there's a more fluid approach that you can use. Because I was stuck in this thing about the hourly multiple time frames. Because, you know, sometimes they would deter the trade, but other times it would just go through that level. Like it didn't even exist. So then I just kept wondering, like, how can you pick the right times that it goes through that level? And then I started looking at the lower time frames, and the lower time frames are doing something specific that most of the time would do this and then go through those levels. So again, you see, that's important, not to get stuck. But that will, again, require you to have a more fluid approach. I know those higher time frames, when we start learning trading, these higher time frames, they can confuse us quite a lot. Top-down analysis and whatnot. So you trade support and resistance, break and retest? No, just support and resistance. Yeah, that's true, David. I'd rather just take sells in this case today and ignore buys and miss out. That's what I mean. Like, you know, price is still moving down anyway. So you'd rather take a sell and then lose that than take a buy now and find out later that the price is just moving down the whole day. Because we're still down negative 0.60%. Buys, we need to break still above resistance by 34.20. Then you can get a buy. Someone add Tiger Woods and make him face me. Actually, I learned a lot from not taking that swing entry. Money saver, that already a W for you. Yep, money in the bank. You miss a whip, money in the bank. Money in the bank, and also money in the bank of psychology. Because now you have improved somewhat, you know, your psychology. Every time you avoid a losing trade, you're just leveling up your overall trader intuition. Or trader sort of like, that's what I mean. It's always good to second guess yourself. So it's a very nice skill to kind of cultivate, second guessing in trading, because you gotta second guess yourself to the point where basically there's no more second guessing. You understand what I mean? Like most people also with OCD understand this. You're gonna second guess yourself so many times until you just get to the point where it's like, okay, this is just the way it is. There's nothing past this point, so let me leave it like that. If that makes sense. So with trading, it's also the same. Like, you know, you second guess so much and say, have I really followed my rules? To get to the point where it's like, okay, you know, I've 100% followed. There's nothing past this. I just need to execute. And all my planning and everything just needs to now show me the results. Because we can't be every day at the same time strategizing and executing. Like, it gets very exhaustive if you're trying to make a plan and execute at the same time every day. You know, you wanna really utilize time to backtest and then utilize that time efficiently to execute. And you gotta separate those two things, because if you don't, you're gonna have analysis paralysis when you come into the charts. And if you do get analysis paralysis, you might have a variable now that you need to add into your plan. You know, maybe it's like a very tiny thing that could be on situation, but that's just an opportunity to learn, because as you're still learning a strategy, you're going to have a lot of different scenarios. You know, just like yesterday's simulation session, we had an awesome scenario that we could teach how to maximize gains and limit losses in yesterday's simulation scenario. But we don't know what we're going to get in the simulation. We pick a random date and then we get the charts. So yesterday we had that opportunity that we could now show that example. And you know, the more that you're in the market, the more scenarios you're gonna have, and yeah, that's gonna overall just make you more confident. Don't strategy hop. You know, you strategy hop too quickly. Gonna strategy hop, you're not even given an opportunity to see different variables that can give you some insights. You know, you might not be famous with a strategy, but if you stick with it long enough, you can get like sometimes some kind of insights that can really take you to the next level. Even if you leave that strategy behind, you're gonna be a level up. Please do a simulation for YouTube. Yeah, I think we're gonna do one. We gotta do one soon. Hopefully this weekend. GJ might get ready for a big move. And you know, it's so funny because when we did simulation yesterday as well, we were literally showing examples from last week's stream. Showed a Friday example. We also spoke about a daily wick example that we had on stream, like literally what we're doing on stream. If you watch my most recent simulation on the YouTube channel, the free one, then you're gonna see it's literally we're doing the simulation and showing you the trading view, and we're seeing the move happen on trading view whilst doing the simulation. That's the most important thing, you know. Those simulations, man, they give you really nice insight. Whenever I'm patient, I'm profitable. But when I'm impatient due to need of money, I end up losing much. Please need your advice. Just be patient, man. Just be patient. If your problem is that you're impatient and you're losing money, you need to learn how to be patient. So start having a plan that can help you be patient. So have that plan tell you 1 + 1 = 2. And if there's no 1 + 1, then there's no execution. So if it's like 1 + 0, then there's no execution. If you get your entry, you get your confirmations, that equals execution. And that's how you've been patient. Because right now, this whole stream is just been 1 + 0. So if 1 + 0 doesn't equal 2, I don't have data for the outcome. You know, so then this is now where the P comes in. So that I can remain patient and wait for when 1 + 1 = 2. Simple. But you have to hold something, you have to have something to hold yourself accountable. But yeah, guys, I appreciate y'all tuning into the stream. I think I'm going to end the stream off here. Like I said, we're going to come back tomorrow. It should be a pretty good week. It's starting to open up. Daily is moving away from that goat shit area that we were trading in for a majority of this month over here. So I think stats are going to start looking pretty nice for me overall. And I will see you tomorrow, 3 a.m. Eastern for the London Open. Adios.
आप इस तरह से बोल रहे हो, राइट? ऐसा, यही ना मेरे भाई, यही ट्रेंड लाइन बोल रहे हो भाई? चलो इसको मैं 1 आवर में करता हूँ, 1 आवर में अगर प्रॉपर दिखे तो चलो 1 आवर में बेटर है, लेकिन अभी तक उसका ब्रेकडाउन नहीं हुआ है ब्रदर। और यहाँ से अगर कोई एडवांस बन रहा है तो फिर भी मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा, तो फिर मैं यहाँ से इस तरह से इसको कंसिडर कर सकता हूँ, इस कैंडल को यहाँ तक, ठीक है? ये ट्रेंड लाइन हो सकती है अगर आप जिस हिसाब से बोल रहे हो उस हिसाब से, राइट? बाइंग प्रेशर आ रहा है मार्केट में, बाइंग प्रेशर आ रहा है भाई। सेफ प्रोसेस ही, आप डायरेक्ट अपने अकाउंट में लेते हो ना, थोड़ा 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 करके, तो सेफ ही है। सर प्लीज स्विंग ट्रेड अगर बन रहा है तो, स्विंग ट्रेडिंग गोल्ड में सुबह बनता है, इधर से सुबह के टाइम पे गोल्ड में यहाँ से। और मैंने कल भी आप सबको एक लेवल बताया था 1 आवर का चार्ट करके, अगर आपको आइडिया है तो किस किस को याद है? ये वाली जो कैंडल्स है इसको ब्रेकडाउन देगा डाउन साइड तो आपका स्विंग ट्रेड बनेगा। कल कल थे कोई? आज जो है अभी वो कल थे? टाइम में तो ऐसा है पीस एंड ट्रेडिंग कि आने में तो अभी भी आ सकता है, ठीक है? आने में तो अभी भी आ सकता है, ऐसा नहीं है कि नहीं आ सकता, राइट? लेकिन सिस्टम सिस्टम ऐसा बोल रहा है कि आप जब भी कोई ट्रेड लेते हैं ना, प्रॉपर एसएल के साथ ले लिया करो, ठीक है? मेरे को पता है आपका वहीं पे सेलिंग वगैरह ऐसा कुछ होगा, आने में तो 2 कैंडल में भी आ सकता है, ओके? लेकिन आपको सिस्टम से चलना है। जैसा चाहिए वैसा लेवल नहीं मिल रहा है, जैसा चाहिए वैसा लेवल नहीं मिल रहा है अभी भी। चलो यहाँ से सेटअप बना रहा है डाउन का, अभी सेलर को इनवाइट करेगा कि क्या करेगा पता नहीं। 30 मिनट में इसके ऊपर क्लोजिंग देना चाहिए, ठीक है? बड़े टाइम फ्रेम, हायर टाइम फ्रेम के हिसाब से देखा जाए तो यहाँ से सेलिंग प्रेशर आ रहा है 1 आवर के हिसाब से। अगर ये वाला कैंडल जो 1 आवर में अभी 28 मिनट का टाइम है वो नीचे क्लोजिंग देता है, इन्वर्टेड हैमर कैंडल बनाता है, तो उसके लो से हम प्लान कर सकते हैं, ठीक है? यहाँ से भी वैसे प्लान हो सकता है जहाँ पे हमारा फर्स्ट ट्रेड बना था उस तरह सेम टू सेम वही लेवल से, लेकिन थोड़ा ट्रैपिंग का चांस हो सकता है। सो प्रॉपर एक ब्रेकडाउन मिलेगा तो बेटर है, प्रॉपर ब्रेकडाउन मिलेगा तो बेटर है भाई। इथेरियम देख लेते हैं अर्जुन भाई, इथेरियम को देख लेते हैं। लंदन सेशन का वेट है। इथेरियम में ऐसा है ब्रदर कि यहाँ से इसके हाई को ब्रेक करता है ना 2637 को, तो अपसाइड के लिए जा सकता है। आपका एसएल रहेगा यहाँ तक का आ सकता है, मतलब 17 पॉइंट जितना। थैंक यू फॉर यस्टरडे ट्रेड, मैंने होल्ड किया 3 AM तक, अच्छा प्रॉफिट, क्या बात है। थ्री AM तक, थैंक यू। वो कल आप ओवरनाइट का पूछ रहे थे वही ना, कि क्या मैं ओवरनाइट होल्ड कर सकता हूँ, वही ना? वीआईपी ज्वाइन होने के लिए कितना डिपॉजिट करना पड़ेगा? जो भी है वहाँ पे कांटेक्ट करो आप, व्हाट्सअप पे या टेलीग्राम पे। टेलीग्राम आईडी 2101, व्हाट्सअप नंबर मैंने दिया हुआ है, ठीक है? स्क्रीन पे दिया हुआ है व्हाट्सएप नंबर। चलो स्लोली 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 नीचे आ रहा है। गोल्ड की अच्छी कोशिश है अपसाइड के लिए। गोल्ड अपना प्रेशर दिखा रहा है। गोल्ड अपना प्रेशर दिखा रहा है। जस्ट वेट फॉर ब्रेकआउट। सर कुछ फंडेड अकाउंट, भाई फंडेड अकाउंट के बारे में ना जानता हूं मैं, ना किसी को बताता हूं, ठीक है। बीटीसी फिर से ट्रैप करने के लिए नीचे आ रहा है जी। जस्ट वेट फॉर ब्रेकआउट इन अ गोल्ड। सर सुबह से कितने ट्रेड हो गई? मेरी एक ही ट्रेड हुई है सुबह से बिटकॉइन में, ठीक है। गोल्ड का ट्रेड मैंने दिया हुआ है और अभी तक एक्टिवेट नहीं हुआ है। सिंपल डायरेक्ट अकाउंट से ले सकते हो आप। कोस्ट टू कोस्ट पे गया भाई, कोस्ट टू कोस्ट पे। चलो बढ़िया कोशिश है गोल्ड की। गोल्ड की बढ़िया कोशिश है। सर लगता है मार्केट पैसे देने के मूड में नहीं है। कभी कभार मार्केट लेता भी है पैसा भाई, हर बार नहीं देता है ना। कभी कभार पैसा लेता भी है, इसको दिमाग में रख के ही चलने का, ठीक है, इसको दिमाग में रख के ही चलने का। ओके भाई, बीटीसी को एक बार 1 लाख तक ला दीजिए। हाँ भाई, लेवल बनता है तो कुछ ट्रेड बनाएंगे, और लाना तो मेरे हाथ में नहीं है ना भाई। भाई गोल्ड में 51 ऊपर जाएगा भाई, 20 को निकाला तो वहां तक जा सकता है, ठीक है। अच्छा ज्यादा ही लिया गोल्ड ने। चलो बढ़िया है भाई। तुम तो क्रिकेट की कमेंट्री की तरह बोल रहे हो भाई, ये कमेंट्री करनी है ना, वो क्रिकेट की हो चाहे मार्केट की हो। ओवरऑल तो कॉमेंट्री है ना, क्रिकेट में स्कोर बोलते हैं और हम मार्केट में का मूवमेंट बोलते हैं। वो बॉल जाने के बाद बोलते हैं, हम बॉल फेंकने के पहले बोलते हैं भाई, इतना फर्क है ना। 4 बार ट्रैप कर दिया। वाह भाई बीटीसी, क्या बात है, तू तो नीचे आ रेला एकदम मस्ती वाला। बीटीसी नीचे आ रेला है भाई।
Bao giờ nó cấm xe đạp trước năm 2017 thì lúc đấy anh lo, chứ còn tầm này anh lo gì. Ô tô rồi kệ ô tô, nó cấm 2017 liên quan gì đến mình đâu mà.
उनको तोड़ दिया तो एग्रेसिव नेगेटिविटी, तो बिल्कुल वैसा ही मूव कर रहा है। देखते हैं 3418 के आसपास निकलता है, कुछ ऊपर निकलता है, सरवाइव करेगा तो एक लॉन्ग बनाने की कोशिश करेंगे। क्या 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 ट्रेड्स करिए एक बार बताइएगा। ये सारे ट्रेड्स आपके प्रीमियम मेंबर्स की है। हेलो मैम, कैसा रहा डे ट्रेडिंग? बहुत अच्छा था सुनील जी। गोल्ड में बहुत अच्छा था, बीटीसी में आज कुछ जमी नहीं मेरी। एक जोन मैंने ऑब्जर्वेशन के लिए रखा है, इनफैक्ट ये वाला जोन मेरे प्रीमियम मेंबर्स का है, बस इसको ऑब्जर्व कर रही हूँ मैं। बहुत पीड़ा मुझे आज बीटीसी दे रहा है, बहुत पीड़ा दे रहा है बीटीसी। गोल्ड आज बहुत बढ़िया दिया है, बहुत बढ़िया। गोल्ड ने आज पैसा दिया कि नहीं दोस्तों? गोल्ड ने आज पैसा दिया कि नहीं बताओ। आज गोल्ड ने बहुत परेशान किया दीदी मुझे। अरे क्या हो गया सौरभ, क्या हो क्या गया? वीआईपी ग्रुप में क्या बेनिफिट्स है श्याम जी? वीआईपी ग्रुप में जो भी ट्रेड्स हम लोग कर रहे हैं वो सारे ट्रेड्स के एक्सेस आपको वहां पे मिलेगी। जो भी ट्रेड्स यहाँ पे आपके प्री लिए हुए जो ट्रेड्स है, यहाँ पे 43 पिप्स का ट्रेड है, यहाँ पे 130 पिप्स का ट्रेड है, फिर 50 पिप्स का ट्रेड है, 47 पिप्स का ट्रेड है। तो जो भी ट्रेड्स आपको स्क्रीन पे दिख रहे हैं ये सारे वीआईपी मेंबर्स के ट्रेड है, और उनके लिए कोर्स भी मैं लेकर आ रही हूँ, तो वो कोर्स का भी एक्सेस आपको प्रीमियम मेंबर्स को ही मिलने वाला है। और आपका जो भी लाइव क्लासेस अगर यहाँ पे नहीं हुई, ओनली मेंबर्स की क्लासेस हुई, तो वो वहाँ पे मिल जाएंगी। न्यूज़ एंड एवरीथिंग, सारी चीज़ें प्रीमियम मेंबर्स को वहाँ पे वीआईपी ग्रुप में मिल जाएगा, और उसके लिए आपको एक्सेस एकदम फ्री में मिल जाएगा, कोई भी चार्जेस नहीं है। आप जाके व्हाट्सएप पे मैसेज कर दीजिएगा, टीम आपको गाइड कर देगी, ठीक है। जो भी ट्रेड्स होते हैं विद वेरी प्रॉपर गाइडेंस, सारी चीज़ें मैं अपलोड करती हूँ, और न्यूज़ एंड एवरीथिंग भी लेकर आने वाली हूँ। बहुत सारी चीज़ें, इंपॉर्टेंट जोन्स मार्केट के लिए पूरे दिन के, सारी चीज़ें वीआईपी ग्रुप में मिलेगी। फर्दर लेट्स सी 3418 के ऊपर क्लोज करने दो। बीटीसी लॉन्ग करना है क्या? दिया भी और लिया भी, ऐसा है क्या? अब मेरा बाय 3442 से होल्ड है, 442 से होल्ड है परिमल जी। दिक्कत है, बहुत परेशान कर रहा है गोल्ड। गोल्ड परेशान, हाँ साइडवेज है, ठीक है। मैम ऐसा तो हो ही नहीं सकता कि आप ये सारे ट्रेड दिए हैं, सॉरी। अच्छा मैं बता देती हूँ, चलो जी आप टेंशन मत लीजिए। देखिए ये वाला ट्रेड कितने बजे का है? 10:50 का ट्रेड है, ओके। कितनी तारीख है आज? ये 10:50 का ट्रेड है यहाँ पे, ठीक है। 27 पिप्स, फर्स्ट टीपी आउट 43 पिप्स, ठीक है। 43 पिप्स यहाँ पे डन हुआ, 43 पिप्स यहाँ पे डन हुआ है चेलू जी। उसके बाद वाली ट्रेड गोल्ड की शॉर्ट क्लोजिंग इज इम्पॉर्टेंट, कितने बजे की है? 11 बजे की ट्रेड है, 11:10 की ट्रेड है। 47 पिप्स यहाँ पे रनिंग था, 47 पिप्स, 55 पिप्स। फिर उसके बाद BTC क्लोजिंग अपडेट किया, ETH में 8 पॉइंट प्रॉफिट, टेक प्रॉफिट एंड आउट। ETH की एक ट्रेड, गोल्ड की 73 पिप्स, फिर अगेन 76 पिप्स, उसके बाद 81 पिप्स, 97 पिप्स, 137 पिप्स। ओके, उसके बाद आपकी गोल्ड में मैंने बोला था क्लोजिंग अबाउट 3415, 3415 स्कैल्प ट्रेड कैन बी वेरी फास्ट सर्वाइवल, ये चीज बोली थी। उसके बाद 25 पिप्स, उसके बाद 49 पिप्स, टेक्स 40% आउट। ये यहाँ के जो 50 पिप्स इसने लगाया, मैंने 49 पिप्स अपडेट करे। उसके बाद मैंने ये एक ट्रेड बताई थी गोल्ड की, वो आपकी यहाँ पे है, ठीक है। XAUUSD शॉर्ट, लॉन्ग एंड शॉर्ट बोथ ऑन द जोन्स, वेट फॉर द क्लोजिंग्स ऑन द जोन, ठीक है। ये कितने बजे की है, ये यहाँ की ट्रेड है, 3:15 की ट्रेड है। इसमें 17 पिप्स, 30 पिप्स, 50% आउट, 46 पिप्स, 46 पिप्स यहाँ पे इसने डन करा, 47 पिप्स डन करा और रिवर्स करने की कोशिश करा। तो हर एक ट्रेड जितनी भी मैंने यहाँ पे मार्क करी हुई है ना चेलू जी, मैंने थोड़ा सोच समझ के ही करा हुआ है। जो चीज मैंने करी है उसी चीज का यहाँ पे रिकॉर्ड है, कुछ भी एक्स्ट्रा एंट्रीज मैंने यहाँ पे नहीं बताई। प्रूफ आपको चारों ट्रेड्स के VIP ग्रुप में दे दिए, और जो भी VIP मेंबर्स यहाँ पे है ना, तो वो साक्षात एविडेंस है कि ट्रेड सारी हमारी हो चुकी है। गोल जा रहा है, एग्जैक्टली मैं वही बोल रही हूँ ना। चलो यार, अपर सरवाइव कर रहा है दोस्तों, ठीक है। लेना चाहते हो आप ले सकते हो, रिस्क को थोड़ा मिनिमाइज करके रखिएगा, बहुत ज्यादा रिस्क मत लेना। क्लोजिंग ऊपर करता है, क्लोजिंग के बाद आप ले सकते हो। ओके, मुझे ट्रेड्स नहीं चाहिए, मुझे ट्रेड का लॉजिक चाहिए, बताया करो प्लीज। ओके उज्ज्वला जी, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। मैम गोल्ड में नहीं किया, BTC स्टिल होल्डिंग एंड बाइंग, 2000 पॉइंट्स रनिंग, ऑलमोस्ट 380000 USD रनिंग। ग्रेट, वेरी नाइस सुनील जी, वेरी नाइस, वेरी नाइस। चलो जी, यहाँ पे सब धोखेबाजी नहीं होती, जो भी है ट्रेड है SL हो या टारगेट्स, तो फिर एग्जैक्टली एग्जैक्टली, ये श्योर। फर्स्ट टारगेट इसका, फर्स्ट TP इसका ना 30 पिप्स का रखेंगे दोस्तों, ठीक है। 30 पिप्स का फर्स्ट TP रखेंगे। SL को एकदम टाइट लगा के रखना। बहुत टाइम से ये जोन को तोड़ने की गोल्ड ने कोशिश करी है, मैंने यहाँ पे ट्राई करा, वह बहुत टाइम से सर्वाइव करता तो बढ़िया मूव कर सकता है। 30 पिप्स का हमारा फर्स्ट टारगेट हो जाएगा, ठीक है। 30 पिप्स आपके यहाँ पे आ रहे हैं। SL मेरा छोटा ही है, 30 पिप्स से ज्यादा का SL मैं दूंगी नहीं, 30 पिप्स का टारगेट है, 30 पिप्स का SL रहेगा। फर्स्ट 1:1 देखते हैं। गोल्ड बाय कर सकते हैं काजू जी। मैम स्क्रीन पे BTC चार्ट भी लगाओ प्लीज। BTC में आज खान जी देखो BTC भैया यहाँ पे अब गिर रहे हैं। चलो ETH के ये जोन के नीचे सेलिंग बोलिए, जिसने जिसने स्ट्रीम को जल्दी ज्वाइन किया उनको ETH की भी सेलिंग मिली होगी, ETH की भी सेलिंग मिली होगी। यहाँ पे 3 पॉइंट्स के आसपास रन कर रहा है ETH। और BTC की ये एज ऑफ उतनी ज्यादा मैंने अवॉइड करी थी, ये वाली मैं सिर्फ ऑब्जर्व कर रही हूँ, इसमें एंट्री नहीं, हमारी एंट्री यहाँ पे बनी हुई थी। हाई रिस्क की करके, हाई रिस्क था इस एंट्री में करके इसको अवॉइड किया, ठीक है। रिटेस्ट पे एंट्री ये वाली BTC की, यहाँ पे जो भी रिस्की ट्रेडर्स होंगे इवेंचुअली वो होल्ड कर रहे होंगे, तो उनका पोजीशन चल रहा होगा, और सेफ ट्रेडर्स इससे बचे हुए अभी थोड़े, ठीक है। गोल्ड में जो भी है ना, गोल्ड वाले भैया SL को सही से स्ट्रिक्ट लगा के रखिए। 30 पिप्स का SL होना चाहिए, 30 पिप्स का टारगेट होगा। अप साइड में इसके पास स्पेस इतनी तो है पहले, और 3423 के आसपास की स्पेस है। मूव करता है तो बढ़िया मूव कर सकता है। विकू जी लॉन्ग कर रहे हैं हम लोग, संभाल के करो दोस्तों, ठीक है। जो भी कर रहा है संभाल के करिएगा। SL को भी एकदम सही से एकदम टाइट SL लगा के रखना, टाइट SL लगा के काम करिए। छोटा SL बहुत ज्यादा कंसिडर नहीं करूंगी, क्योंकि छोटा SL रखूंगी ना और इससे कम, तो फिर ये SL हंटिंग करके मूव करेगा, इसीलिए SL को बहुत ज्यादा छोटा मैं नहीं कर रही हूँ। थोड़ा सा लॉजिकल SL को रखते हैं। 30 पिप्स का SL रहेगा। क्वांटिटीज को कम करना, कम क्वांटिटीज के साथ होल्ड करना चाहते हो आप होल्ड कर सकते हो। और टारगेट्स हमारे कहाँ कौन से जोन के होंगे, लगभग 3422.027 के टारगेट्स होंगे। ब्रेक करके सर्वाइव करना चाहिए। बहुत टाइम से वेट कर रहा मार्केट, ब्रेक करके सर्वाइवल देना चाहिए। थोड़ा सा मूवमेंट है ना इसके ऊपर आता है ना, इसके ऊपर अगर सरवाइव करता है 3419 मतलब 3420 के ऊपर अगर ये सरवाइव करता है तो थोड़ा सेफ हो जाएगा ये जोन, ठीक है। 20 के ऊपर निकलना मतलब थोड़ा सेफ हो जाएगा। रिस्क की एंट्री कोई कर रहा है यहाँ पे कर सकता है, और थोड़ा और 10 पिप्स 10-12 पिप्स ऊपर मूव करने दो, इवेंचुअली इस कैंडल के हाई को निकलने दो। 20 के ऊपर सरवाइव करेगा तब जाके आपको लॉन्ग करना होगा तो कर सकते, ठीक है। मेरे तरफ से भी बाय कर लो मैम 0.03 लॉट, 0.3 लॉट्स। क्यों, क्या हो गया सौरभ? बीटीसी में एंट्री नहीं है विनोद जी, बीटीसी में एंट्री नहीं है। रिस्की प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे खेल गए होंगे भैया, रिस्की प्लेयर्स हमारे खेल गए होंगे। टॉप नॉच 400 पॉइंट्स। टॉप नॉच एकदम 400 पॉइंट्स। ओके नीचे मत आ, नीचे मत आ बीटीसी गोल्ड। क्या करता है यार ये, ऐसा स्ट्रीम पे क्यों ऐसे धोखेबाजी करता है, मुझे समझ नहीं आती है स्ट्रीम पे काहे इतनी धोखेबाजी करता है ये। चलो देखते। ईटीएच भी नीचे आ रहा है दोस्तों, ईटीएच में भी जिसकी एंट्री है देखना थोड़ा मोड़ा भैया, ध्यान से करना। 8 पॉइंट के आसपास करीब चल रहा, 8 पॉइंट्स के करीब चल रहा है ये। एसएल को इसको ट्रेल कर देते, बहुत ज्यादा टाइम तक होल्ड नहीं करेंगे। एसएल कर देते हम लोग 6 पॉइंट, कुछ परसेंटेज यहाँ पे बुक करने का मन हुआ तो आप कर सकते हो, बाकी इसको होल्ड करके 14-15 पॉइंट्स तक लेकर जा सकते हैं, ठीक है। क्योंकि बीटीसी में भी अप साइड, अभी भी डाउन साइड में बीटीसी के पास स्ट्रक्चर कंप्लीट इनकम्प्लीट है। बीटीसी अभी भी 750 पॉइंट्स नीचे आ सकता है, 750 पॉइंट बीटीसी भी नीचे आ सकता है। ओके, ये विक रिजेक्शन बना रहा है दोस्तों, ये विक रिजेक्शन बना रहा है। अर्ली एंट्री अगर आपने करी हुई है, अपने रिस्क को मैनेज नहीं कर पा रहे हो, यहाँ पे आप एग्जिट लेके फिर इसके ऊपर कर सकते हो। 3420 के ऊपर करना, अगर अर्ली एंट्री कर ली है, कॉस्ट पे चल रहा है, 20 के ऊपर कर देना फिर एंट्री, फिर से री एंटर कर सकते हो। ये थोड़ा सा रिस्कियर जोन हो सकता है, अगर क्लोजिंग कर देता है 20 के ऊपर 3420 तो सेफ हो जाएगा। गोल्ड का नेक्स्ट एंट्री कब होगा, कौन से पोजिशन पे? गोल्ड का नेक्स्ट एंट्री तो 20 पे लॉन्ग ही होगा, 20 के ऊपर निकलता है तो ये सेफ बायर यहाँ पे थोड़ा मोड़ा आने की कोशिश कर सकते हैं। मैम यूएस ऑयल में गैप फिल ट्रेड बट ऑपरेटर ऊपर जाने ही नहीं दिया। ओके, 20 के ऊपर निकलेगा तो फिर ये सरवाइव कर लेगा, 20 के ऊपर क्लोजिंग चाहिए, समझ रहे हैं। 10 पिप्स ऊपर और निकल गया ना दोस्तों तो बढ़िया मूव करेगा ये। प्रीवियस हाई है, प्रीवियस हाई को निकलना बहुत जरूरी है, बहुत जरूरी, बहुत। क्लोजिंग ऊपर दे दे बस, चलो लेट्स गो, जा रहा है, क्लोज कर दे। 12 पिप्स मूव कराइए यहाँ से, अगर ये जाता है फर्स्ट टारगेट हम लोग फिर यहाँ पे कंसिडर करेंगे, ठीक है। जो डर भय वाले लोग हैं देखना, आपका 3420 के ऊपर निकलता है ना, तभी इसमें चांसेस आर हाई कि ये फिर इसके ऊपर सरवाइव करे, समझे। चांसेस आर हाई कि इसके ऊपर फिर ये सरवाइव कर जाए। रौनकी जी मैंने मल्टीपल जगहों से सीखा है, ऑफलाइन क्लासेस करी है, ऑनलाइन भी सीखा है, वाईटी पे से भी बहुत सारी चीजें सीखी है। क्लोजिंग अबाउट द जोन्स आर वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट गाइस। 10 पिप्स के ऊपर मतलब 3420 के ऊपर सेफ ट्रेडर्स 3420 के ऊपर आप एंट्री बना सकते हैं। मैम आज अपनी वाइफ को आपके वीआईपी ग्रुप में ऐड करवा दिया है मेरे नेम से, अब आपके हवाले है वाइफ और वाइफ का कैपिटल। अरे बाप रे, अरे बाप रे अहमद जी, थोड़ा संभाल के रखिएगा, वाइफ के हाथ को काबू में रखिएगा। काबू खो देंगे तो टेंशन।
Rồi, chào mừng mọi người lại quay trở lại với video chiến lược giao dịch của Đức Anh.